Welcome to the Retro Sports Gamer channel. So tonight we got some a lot of action going on from the Slappin' It with Slapshot realm of the game. We're gonna get some Tecmo in. We're gonna hopefully get some NHL94 in, and then some Showtime, some Blitz, and if we're real lucky, we're gonna get some RBI baseball in here as well, just to throw it all into the mix, seeing as we got the Retro Sports League Championship tomorrow. Just trying to fill in all the games that are going to be happening. And that's the plan here tonight. So, as you can see, we're going to pop in with the first game is going to be from the G League, so we can get some Tecmo in. Get this thing rocking for real. So yeah, we're just rocking it here. Hopefully I'm gonna. Ooh, it's a little bit loud. I'm sure you guys getting some of that reverb there. Well, yeah, I'm gonna get some Tecmo in here. Trying to get this chat up so I can see what's going on in the world of the chat world. All right, there we go. Alright, I got the chat up now. I can see all of you are super excited about chatting with me, because this chat is just blowing up. Oh yeah, it's just going crazy. All these people chatting. That's why I do it, you know. I do it because the chat. The chat loves me. I love the chat. That's why we do this. No, but for real, I'm trying to make sure everything's up and ready to go. Get this rocking. Get everything rocking on the channel. Oh yeah, just rocking the business here. Here we go. So I got two people watching. It's a business. We got Brewdog, Punk IPA in the business here. Oh, I guess it's my turn to do some things. Hold on, I gotta make sure my controller works. Input port 2. Oh boy, and it looks like my controller doesn't want to work. Well, son of a bitch. Good thing there's only 3 of you watching. Alright, so I'll be back in a second, I guess, for this game. But the stream will stay live as I'm troubleshooting my shit, so here we go. Let me troubleshoot this garbage. This always frickin' happens with frickin' Nostopia. Controller gets disconnected and it doesn't work, and I gotta reconnect. Nostopia, it works great, but definitely have some issues sometimes with my controller. And then I gotta reconfigure, get it going again. I gotta make sure I'm not overfilling the screen. Alright. Well, all the buttons are right. This is bad one, okay. Just jump back in there, I guess. Here we come. Playing man. Oh, that's not what I wanted. Alright, boys. Here we go. We're going to be doing this for real. Oh, we finally got someone in the chat. All this weird ass silence got Tom up there. Yeah, troubleshooting slowly. That's what we do. It's how we roll here. It's how we roll in the Slappin' with Slapshot. We just take it nice and slow, nice and easy. You know, get it going. All right, so let's get there. We go. All right, hopefully we get this game rolling and I can actually have my controller work. All right, my controller's working, so we're in business. All right, I'll just go ahead and do mine first, I guess. We're gonna rock that play. Make it happen. The motion run up the middle. Well, I'm second player in this game, so we're gonna adjust this playbook for second player. I think that's what I want, right? Yeah. Second player needs to be more of a run-heavy offense. Yeah, we're gonna rock that. That's what we're gonna do. All right, it's ready. Yeah, Montana at QB. It is a bold move, you know, but sometimes you just gotta rock with the Montana. Hope everything works out in the end. You know, you just gotta go for it sometimes. You know, you say, you know what, I'm just gonna go with the guy that's, you know, gonna be okay, and that's what I'm going with. I'm just going with okay Montana. So here we go. We're gonna start. So basically, what I'm pretty sure I have on tap tonight, we're gonna go with probably one or two Tecmo games. I know I got Mad GT right now. I know Wheels is looking for one. Protege was looking for one. I know I got a best of 7 in the NHL94 realm. In between any games where I got nothing to do, no humans to play, I will be hitting up some Showtime and some Blitz, getting those in, and possibly some RBI. But I know Showtime and Blitz are two games that I definitely want to play a little more, just because they're ones that I don't play more regularly, that other people I feel like play more than me. Alright, get the kick! Kick the ball! Baseline, Rams, -4.5. Over under, 30.5. Is that an insult? Are you insulting me? Oh shit. Well, after that kick, makes sense. Well, I really put a good thumbs up at your line there, bud. Every team need to be erased. Sorry, Valparaiso Crusaders are now the Crusaders Valparaiso Sports. Are they really? I know that there was some definitely controversy going on there, and I was dumbfounded about it. I'm like, really, the Crusaders? Like, out of everything, like, what the hell? Like, everyone just has to be named like the Bulls. I don't, an animal, but then animal is gonna be a wrong thing, and you know what? You just can't name your team anything. Just don't name your team things. You know, you're just the team of that sport. That's all you are now. What's up, Smoke? How's it going, bud? All right, man. I gotta actually look at this playbook before I pick a play this time, because I just picked a play randomly. Sing it back. All right. Okay. Alright, okay. At work making schedules? Oof. Brutal. Gotta schedule it up. Yeah, smart play. There you go, Matt. Way to go, bud. 1 yard to go. The Valparaiso hard workers. I like that idea. Just verb it up. All verbs all day. The Cleveland base runner. Oh, that's awesome. I love that idea. That's fantastic. Yes! Swilling! Talk about, buddy. I know what you're doing. I got you. Ah, shit, I don't got him. Yes! Give me that ball. That's why I onside right there. That's exactly why I onside. Got 60 employees. Ah, man. I just have 100 children I tell how to teach things to, you know? Live the dream. Live the dream. Alright, here we go. Oh, what happened? Why is my... Oh, no. Oh, no. Oh, no. Respond. Oh, no. My game just collapsed. Alright, classic. This is what happens when we slap it with Slapshot, you know? Womp Womp is right. Oh, man. I got that 4th down stop and it just crashed. Oh, man. Erase those save states. I should have put a save state in. Alright, guess we're starting over again. Welcome to Slappin' It with Slapshot. This is like a classic Slappin' stream right now. Things go wrong. This is how we roll on the Slappin' It stream. If things go 100% right, we know this stream is not okay. An all FG game? What up, James Bond? I don't know what that means, Chris. An FG, I'm not sure. Whoa, dude, I was the one that stopped the 4th down, okay? So I was not the one that crashed it. If I was the one playing defense on that, so I made a big stop. I don't know why you'd crash it after you make the big stop, okay? That doesn't make sense. So clearly, if anyone's crashing it, it's my boy Matt GT. But I don't believe he crashed it. I don't think he would. Even bolder strategy, yeah. Very bold of me to just crash it just because I'm doing so well. Like, oh, fuck that, dude. I'm so good. Let's do it again. I mean, I did hit him pretty hard. I got him really good right in the dick, you know. What's up, Quinn Houston? How's it going, bud? All right. Getting connected back up again. Get this game rocking again. Oh boy, if my controller's not working again, that would suck. Okay, there we go. That can cause disconnection. The dick punch, is that the dick punch causes disconnection? I mean, that makes sense, I guess. Wait, no, that's the one I want. That's good. Talking about old school. This is Tecmo Super Bowl, so slightly newer school than Tecmo Bowl, but yeah, definitely some old school jams that we got going. I hope to get in some more, some Showtime and some Blitz, some other older games, but I'm loving the show. Good, man. I love that you love it. You know, that's what the beer is supposed to do. It's supposed to make you love it, so that's what we're here for. Make sure to tune in tomorrow all day. We'll be playing the Retro Sports League Championship with a lot of the guys that play in the same league. We got Retro Sports Gamer Tom. We're gonna have Lumberjack Cracks, Green Magic, more DPS. Troy's coming down from Green Bay. It's gonna be a big tournament. Probably, I think there's 10 guys. I think we got Hank the Tank in there as well. Shallow Bay says he's coming. So I mean, it's gonna be a solid tournament tomorrow. It's gonna be all day. It's going to be all 5 of the games that I hope to play tonight with some Tecmo, some NHL94, Showtime, Blitz, RBI Baseball. So we're going to get all those games in tomorrow. So make sure to tune in, catch up all that stream. It's going to be a long-ass stream. It's going to be a good time. So make sure to tune in for that. It's going to be good stuff, man. Good stuff. But yeah, so tonight I'm going to try and hit all those 5 games, get this thing rocking. Oh yeah, dude, the old school games is where it's at, man. That's you put in those new games nowadays, and there's so much shit going on. You don't even know what to do at this point. It's just kind of like, I don't know. I think I'll just play the game. All right, so this time I'm gonna kick off again. I'll probably not kick an onside, but I'll probably let him score a touchdown this time because that's how I roll. All right. Is he running the same playbook? All right, good, he is. So Demon Tap is normally where we run it, but Tom's not about the Demon Tap right now because of all the city rules, all the rules they have to run in the city. So we're running at a bar on the west side. Was it something Tap? I forget what it's called. Tom, I think you're in the chat. Something Tap. It's on the west side, still in Chicago. So it'll be it's on Addison Street, not far from where he lives. So it's still gonna be a good time. It'll be a fun tournament. We'll enjoy it all. Got him. I'll take that gain. That's fine. You can have that first down. Got Mel Gray and Sydney back there. Smart player right now. Seeing some smart plays by him. I'm impressed. Got his first down. He's moving up the field and he's doing it right. He's getting out of bounds. Cool question though, how were you able to get Joe Montana on the Rams? So this game, it's all completely drafted from the very beginning. So it's completely empty rosters, and then we draft them out. And I happen to be normally one of the lesser players in this league. So I normally get one of the top 5 picks, and in one of the top 5 spots, I think it was like 2 in this draft, because I had a really bad season because I got auto-drafted with one of my picks. It sucked real bad. But, so anyway, I got stuck at the top. I say like it's a bad thing. And so I ended up being able to pick Joe Montana. There's a league where they draft Tecmo players prior to the season, then someone mods around. By lesser, he means more sober. Yeah. Sometimes, most of the time I play this game a little bit more on the other side of the world, and so I end up on the not so good side of things. Come on, boy. There you go. Knock that pass down. Knocks the passes down. There we go. Playing defense. We're going to go with that one. This guy likes to run with the QB. I'm starting to figure that out. It was a great pickup. The problem is with the way the draft worked, it was I don't know, it's a little bit, people question it because of the fact that you could pick, the way it was, you could pick one quarterback or you could pick a wide receiver and a DB at the same time. So basically you can kind of pile up a couple players on both sides of the ball real fast, or you can just pick a QB. And so I just went for the QB because, you know, I'm more about that, just chuck it deep. But when I get stuck on player 2 like I am this game, it's going to cause me some issues because the deep ball doesn't work as well as player 2 as it does player 1. You know, if I gotta start calling his plays, man, I gotta hone in on his plays, because he's just, if I don't call his play, he's picking up 5 yards every time, no problem. He's killing me right now. Oh, he went for it, and he got it that time. God damn it! Should have just gave him the 5 yards again. That was a solid drive, man. He's playing it right. He's killing me with those. That was the correct way to play every play, man. He's doing well. You end up going Jerry Rice in round 1 and Vinny in round 2. You're pretty much guaranteed to win 8 games. Yeah, that's true. I mean, I could have gone with Jerry Rice and picked probably Ronnie Lott with him, because that would have been a wide receiver and a DB, and I would have been able to find some QB that would have tossed him the ball. But I mean, I still got Stephen Page with Joe Montana, so I still got a good receiver that can pick up most of his passes. It's just that player 2 spot that I fall into. Half the season I'm at player 2. I feel like a lot of those passes that get those JJs and all those things, you don't get as player 2. Exactly. I mean, Hilliard's a good guy to have here. It's a great combo to have that guy to be able to run that ball. He's no Barry Sanders. He's not going to tear up the field, but I'm going to be able to make a lot of good run plays with him. So I mean, it helps a lot. So that means when I do flip to player 2 and I got to use Hilliard more than I want to, it still works. Ooh. I mean, as you can see, my offense is still working. And I get a call. That sucked. Oh, dude, everyone likes to scramble with Randall, man. Randall just flies around that field. Oh, dumped Fulcher. It's big money now. There it is. That's a TD. Dalton Hilliard. Oh, yeah. It doesn't matter what draft you're playing. Randall is number 1. I'd like to think I have a chance at tomorrow, but Green Magic always shows up like he's the fucking man, and he is the man, and he just does work. Yeah, Bo is actually, he falls a lot sometimes, I feel like, in a lot of the HSTL drafts. Just because there's a lot of people that can play defense against him that make him not as lethal as you want. Warren Moon's definitely in the first round every time. I mean, Warren, Bo, they're always first round picks, no matter who they're paired with. There we go. Let's get stop. If you had this game, oh man, I could tell you how to get this game there, Sean. There's a lot of ways to get there, man. I mean, you got a computer, so... Oh, on PS5? Alright, I see what you mean then. I forgot what play I picked. Shit. That run again, man. Jeez. Pounding that run. Jimmy Kelly, Moon, Montana, Bernie. Oh, yeah. We're gonna go back here. He's being smart, man. He's driving me crazy. He's only got a minute left of the second quarter, though. And I'm getting the ball back, so just gotta hold him tight. I mean, if you get Randall and Barry... No, did that game just freeze again? What just happened? What is going on? What the fuck? Are you serious? Oh man, dude, I'm never gonna be able to play this guy. It's just get disconnected constantly. Oh boy, just gonna be playing him all night, trying to figure out how to get this game to work. I mean, does this guy live in Texas? Is he like literally striving for all the internet he can get? I don't know what's going on, man. There's ROM tool he sent me where your team is filled with all the worst players in the game and you have to play a team with nothing but the best players in every position. Huh. That sounds fun. I mean, I remember there was way back when, like 10 years ago, I was messing with teams. I figured out some sort of program that, you know, you can mess with all the attributes of players, and I would literally play a team and just turn all the players up to like 90 stat on everything and try and beat them. And that was hard as hell. And if I literally got within like 3 touchdowns, I was so proud of myself. So it looks like we might do one more try here and then maybe just give up on it. I would like that ROM. Sounds like an interesting. Best you've done was 31 points. That sounds about right, man. It's tough stuff, man. It's brutal. Oh, nice. Thanks, Kevin. Appreciate the sun there. The Ultimate Challenge Edition. I like it. Best worst combo. I'm not sure what you mean by best worst. Like Um, I mean, I really don't. I guess I don't understand exactly what you're asking me. Yeah, like what Kevin's talking about. Do you talking about like QB running back combo, QB wide receiver combo? Like what's the thing that's most embarrassing? I get like you get into the game and you're like, he's good. Why is this wrong? Or like what's going on? Like what exactly do you mean by that? Offense or defense? So like either side of the ball, we're talking. Overall, worst defense in Indy. Yeah, Indy's defense is pretty damn brutal. QBs, I feel like the Bears are definitely the worst. I mean, the fact that you have to go to your backup is better. That I mean, at least in Pittsburgh, you have someone that can throw the ball hard. He's not good, but I mean, at least you have some sort of strength. Um, I don't know, New England, and Indy. I mean, Grogan, I think, can move a little bit, right? He can run a little faster than most of your bad quarterbacks. I think. I don't remember exactly. He might be 13 just like the rest of them, but yeah, Indy's defense is by far the worst. Like there's no debate on that one. They're awful. It's not good. They're pretty terrible in every way. All right, so hopefully me and this bud here make something happen. Okay, I think because the weird thing is I'm pretty sure Grogan that season though like had some crazy good running stats that always makes you think that he should be better at running, but he's not because he's not that good at running. But yeah, I think his actual stats in the game are pretty comparable to what they probably like just normal stuff. What's up, Patrick Guerra? Pitt and New England are the worst of all. New England has a good tight end. Oh yeah, dude, Marv Cook, he's the Magic Marv. Absolutely. You kidding me? He's a baller. Pitt doesn't fumble. That helps. Very little fumbles. Yeah, New England's pretty crappy. It's true. At least they have a couple of dudes on defense that are pretty nice though. Alright, I think me and this dude are gonna try one more time, as far as I know. If not, I'll just boot up some RBI baseball or something. Just get you know. Um. Oh, Pat. So yeah, you talking about my shirt? It's the Legends of Hockey. This is actually an adult men's league team that I play on, and we won. If you can read it, it says, so it's a random um, rink in the South Side Chicago, one of the suburbs, the MPX Elite Tuesday Night Hockey League Champions. So obviously, it's very specific to one night, and we had a good season and we won, and that's why we got a shirt. up until I think it was up until like a year before that season. Like if you won the league, you got a T-shirt, and that like I think a season or two before they stopped giving out T-shirts, and so our captain of the team was like, well, fuck that, dude. We've been trying so hard to get a T-shirt. I want to buy us all fucking T-shirts. So he bought us T-shirts. So that's why I got the T-shirt, because he just like wanted a fucking T-shirt. That's why we were playing so hard. So yeah, Elite Beer League Ballers, you know it, bud. And it was roller hockey ballers too. It was a roller hockey league, so you know it's for real when it's roller hockey. The Al Bundy of my league. Nice. Yeah, it was good times, man. And this was your team in a children's... No, actually, I think, 26 when I won this league, about 5-6 years ago, somewhere around those times. Yeah, so it was for real. It was an adult league, man. It's true champions. When you're an adult and you win a championship, it's for real, okay? There's no joke here. No joke. Congrats on beating up the little kids. Yeah, you knew. You know what I do. You know how I live my life. Alright, so this dude is not responding to me asking, I said, one more try to get this game. He's just, I don't think he gives a shit about playing this game anymore. He's like, no, fuck this guy. Game crashed twice, which I feel the same way about him right now. Because I'm like, I've never had a game crash like this. Like, the most I've had is maybe just lag, but never crashes like this, so. Kramer in his karate class from Seinfeld. Oh, yeah. Alright, so I'm looking for, I'm trying to remember where I put all my ROMs for Nintendo. So I can just pop up some RBI baseball real quick, but I don't remember where I put them. Oh, I think I found them. Yup, that's a big ass pile of ROMs, so I found them. Alright, so we're going to throw in some RBI baseball, so at least I can play a game while you guys are watching me do nothing. Waiting for, because soon enough I'll be able to get some NHL94 in. I know he'll be on in maybe like an hour, the guy that I'm supposed to play, so we'll get that in. Maybe another G League game might show up before then, which would be sweet. I like to try on Bad News Baseball. Bad News Baseball is a badass game, but I'm gonna stick to my my Retro Sports League Championship game here for now, just because I gotta practice my business here. Try and get this going. We'll play an all-star team against mine. Yeah, I mean, Quinn, I wanted to do one more try. I told him, I asked him, I said, one more try at this G League game, and he didn't even respond to me, didn't say a word, so guess we're not doing that. Ah, damn. So yeah, we're just gonna watch me play this now. Oh. Oh, fuck. Yeah, I mean, if I wasn't playing this game tomorrow, I'd play, whatever you guys wanted to see. I would just pop it on, play it. If you wanted to see some bad news, I'd probably pop it on in between games. But I'm gonna go ahead and play RBI just because it's what I'm gonna be playing tomorrow. Eventually, I'll pop on some Showtime in between games just so I can get that going. Some Blitz in between. Hey, I got them all hooked up to the thing, so they're ready to go. You fuck. Motherfucker. Yeah, you like the old righty there, bud? Hey, thanks, Quinn. That was a nice little shot up the middle. Now I gotta work the defense. Your girlfriend does. That's all that really matters, right? Uh-oh. I think I misjudged it. Got it. I say one thing about this game, man. You have got to make sure you have the sound on. If you don't have the sound on in this game, oh, I've been fucked so many times in this game by no sound. You got to be able to hear those pop-ups, man. If you don't know where it's landing. Baseball on the Retro Sports Gamer channel. So hopefully soon enough, I'm probably gonna pop on some oh boy, Jose Canseco. Got him. So I'm gonna hopefully get in some fantasy drafts of like the mid 2000s, like MVP 2005. I'm gonna get that thing rocking. Probably do a fantasy draft for there. Just some other old sports games, try and get those ones in for the baseball, because I know baseball season's right around the corner, and I know I need to play more NHL games. Fuck. Yeah, Patrick, you're the one guy that shows up for my hockey drafts, man. That's the one guy in this chat that shows up and wants to talk hockey with me. I love it. Everyone else just sits there quietly and waits till it ends. Oh yeah, soundtrack's definitely old school. We got Cal Ripken against us now. Man, this all-star team is stellar. Do I play tournaments on it? Yeah, we got a tournament. So you'll see, if you log in tomorrow, you'll see the RBI baseball. We got the RBI baseball part of the Retro Sports Gamer Championship going on tomorrow. So you can log in. I think it's gonna be more toward the end. It'll probably be around 3 or 4. You'll see that going on. Yeah, so it'll be rocking, man. So you'll see some quality RBI baseball. It'll probably be pretty much like 1-0, 2-1 games, because that's typically what happens in the RBI baseball tournaments, especially when you get deeper in the RBI tournaments. Oh fuck. Ah, Jesus. I saw him there and I just did it anyway. Money. The Dead Wings have killed my love high. Oh, dude. They are truly painful. They are not good at all. Ooh, I didn't think that was happening. Oh. I mean, I have liked the Red Wings recently because they were playing the Hawks recently, so that was fun to watch, you know, watching my Hawks beat up on some shitty team. Ah, fuck. Oh, look at that. That's the best hit you're going to see out of a pitcher. Motherfucker. They're on like a 40 power rush. Wow. If they could play an entire game 5-on-4, they still wouldn't score. I mean, I'd believe it, man. They have not been doing well at all. They've been brutal. And I feel bad for Thomas Greiss, because he left a great franchise there in New York. I mean, not by his choice. He basically got pushed out by the Islanders, because the Islanders are just they're like Moneyball when it comes to goalies. They're just trying to push out and get a good goalie for a minute and then, you know, let them go. They don't know what they have until it's gone. Robin Lehner is a truly good goalie and they just let him go. But yeah, Grace the German, he's a great goalie, man, but he's stuck in Detroit now with literally a lot of nothing. Defense non-existent. You have a few young forwards that are pretty good that could maybe push themselves to be actually truly good, but I don't think it's happening anytime soon. I sure hope I'm winning the next hockey draft, man. I better freaking win the Stanley Cup. We're still waiting on 2003. I've been really hesitant to play it. Just because I play a sample game and 2003 sucks, man. Just saying. NHL 2003 is not a good game. It's not fun. It sucks. But we definitely need to draft there. 2004 is a good one, so I feel like I want to do both of them in one night, just so I can play like one good game, one bad game. Oh shit. Right now I'm playing RBI baseball, Rolando, so right now it's not looking too good. I'm trying to play against the All-Star team, get myself psyched up for tomorrow. I'm getting freaking rocked. We have to take this guy out. Go with our next starter. Oh yeah, you gotta love the music, man. Oh, son of a... Yikes! You don't not this time of year. Trust me, you don't not this time of the year. I don't know what you're talking about, Quinn. What were you referring to? You gotta help me out, man. No! Oh, man. Getting worked. No! Through the hole again? Are you kidding me? Oh my god. Just win. I'm down by 4 in the 4th inning. I'm getting... No! No! Oh my god. Oh jeez. This is not going well. I put in a new pitcher and everything. I'm still getting worked. Alright, there we go. Got 2 outs now. Oh, there we go. Finally ended that. Ontario, we're in Ontario. You're around Toronto. I mean, most people from Ontario are, but we're in Ontario. Hey, easy, man. I was drinking. Son of a bitch, this dude's bringing the heat. Whoop. Whoop. Yeah, pretty much everything's close to Toronto if you live in Ontario. Unless you're like an Inuit or something. Oh, get some! Oh, right at him. Damn it. Fuck you. Fuck. Got a piece. Fuck my ass. Dude, I'm getting worked by these all-stars, dude. Can't even hit the ball. Oh, looks like I might have a Tecmo game. Get rid of this garbage game that I'm getting worked in right now. We don't have to worry about me coming back, man. Some dude's ready to play some Tecmo. We'll play some Tecmo against someone for real instead of this all-star team that's giving me a whooping. It worked, just putting it nicely. Oh, I caught that ball. Line drive. My money. Took it. That's why we do practice games. Right through the hole again. Smashing everything through the hole on me. Oh, game's ready. Gotta close this out. I got it. Here we go. Gonna play a game that's not against computer where I'm gonna get my ass kicked like in this one. Alright, here we go. So here we go. We got a real game on the way against a person for real. Tecmo Super Bowl. Here it comes. Alright. Shit, am I the home team? Nope, he's the home team. There we go. We're rocking. Here we go. Rocking and rolling. I don't know. We'll definitely find out if Slappy's going to do something. Slappy looks like a bunch of garbage in the G League, man. He constantly wins. I mean, if I win one more game, it'll be my most winningest season in the G League. My best record is 4-11-1. So, you know, that's where I'm at. That's where I'm at in the G League. I don't win a whole lot, man. Oak Nice or LA? I mean, I'd like to think LA, you know. It's because it's the team I am. What does he got for defense? Oh, dude. Oh, dude, we're money. We are money here. I'll still find a way to fuck it up, though. I always do. So you know what I mean. Long is my favorite defensive player. Respect the lurch rule though. Dude, I mean, he is a boss, dude. Even with the lurch rule, he's still freaking dynamite, dude. Just you can't stop him. The Raiders secondary is fire, but like we said, this is a drafted league, so it is not your normal Raiders secondary. It's a different secondary, and from what I looked at, his secondary not so fire. So as long as I don't play it wrong, I should be okay. Game audio is too touch loud. All right, I can fix that, man. That's an easy fix. Shit, where is it? Fuck. I don't remember which one it is. I don't remember what I named it. Alright, I got it. Turned it down a little bit. Oh damn, he's got some taps. So anyway, what's up, Troy? Obviously, when Troy chimes in, it's gonna be about how the noise is wrong. I mean, what else would I expect? Oh, get the fuck out of here. Come on. So that's what I'm talking about. That player one, man. If he was player two and threw that up, no chance. That's not being caught. No way. Yeah, he's got crab ass Teverdi. Testaverde can move though. That's a big thing, man. So you gotta. He's gonna run for close to 10 yards if I give him it. That's the problem with it. Damn, I didn't think you'd play that run again. Wow. Protege feeling good right now. Protege is just working it. Gotta show him how we do it in the true Los Angeles. Dalton Hilliard, Joe Montana, Stephon Page. Oh, shit. Get out of here. Ooh, I thought I was getting out of bounds. Oh shit, I chose the wrong run too. That's not the run two I always want. Bummer. Try it again. God damn it, Montana. Hold on to the ball, you piece of shit. Ah, 3rd and 24 is what you meant to say. Tommy Kane! Damn. Just gonna have to boot it. Yeah, that was pretty gay. Not happy about that. Pat Swillian is a boss, dude. He's the business, dude. Pat Swillian. I got Swillian on one side and Offerdahl on the other. I got some money linebackers there. So now I gotta figure out how to stop. I gotta call a play or two. I didn't call a single play. I gotta stop anything without calling a play. Oh, block that. Come on, Offerdahl. Really? You're just gonna sit there and do nothing, Offerdahl? Let it float over your head like a scrub? What a bitch. Come on. Do something. Oh, that's mine. Give me that ball. Give me that ball. Get out of here, Ellard. No, you don't get that. I'm trying to blitz him, Patrick. I'm trying. I don't know what play he's calling. I called the wrong play. Even when I called it, he freaking throw out some bullshit. God damn it. Fuck this game right now. Yeah, I know. Oh, block it! Come on! I'm in the... Oh, fuck you, Offerdahl. Do something. Jesus, I'm right where I should be every goddamn time. Lucky son of a bitch right now. God. Suck a dick. Yeah, you can have your 6 yards. Go ahead. Get out of bounds. Get out of bounds, you scrub. Pray to the Tecmo gods. Exactly. That's what I need to do. I need to pray more. There you go, Swilling. I don't know why you didn't just throw to the guy I was guarding, because Offerdahl hasn't jumped for anything yet. Yeah, that's how it's been, man. That's how it's been, Quinn. I'm right there. I'm right there every time, and it's just still getting boned. He was one of my past defending linebackers. Doesn't matter, because now I'm the only one on fucking Ellard, and I'm getting screwed. Because I'm the only fucking defender there. Fuck my dick. God damn it. Ugh. Oh, getting wrecked. That was a bad decision. I knew he was passing. I should have just picked a DB, give myself a little more chance. Figured my DB would follow. Get another beer. That's a good idea, man. I'm about halfway through my Hazy O from Dogfish Head. Gonna have to get another one here soon. Yeah, damn it to hell is correct. Absolutely. I got 2 minutes left in this quarter. I gotta make something happen. We got a good page. Jesus Christ! Alright. Choices, let me know if you want to play Tecmo. Fuck it. Go Page. Come on, you're in good. Get some, bud. There we go. That's what I'm talking about. Get those 7 points. Just fucking throw it up to Stefan Page. Even as second player, we got it money. We got money. So Troy, I'm down for it, man. I'm looking at an NHL94 series here in about 45 minutes. And then I don't know. We'll see. I want to play some Blitz. I want to play some Showtime, just to kind of get myself back intact, and hopefully get to bed before midnight so I can get up and not be a piece of shit tomorrow for the tournament. So we'll see. All right, let's see here. What's this guy gonna do? What's he gonna do? Oh, pick it. Give me a chance. Alright, so this is the part of the game I hate the most. This is where I always pick the wrong play. Oh, good. There we go, boys. What the punk-ass Lions roster look like. That's good. It's a good observation. I don't know what I mean, you know, like I said, it's all free drafted, so I don't know where they're at right now. I haven't played them yet this season. Alright, so down by 7, getting the ball. Not in a terrible spot. Not where I'd like to be. But, you know, it's good enough. Page still in good. We got Kane in good now, too. There we go. Fuck. Oh, you know we're going for that. Give me a break. Sitting in midfield. There's no way we're not going for that. Get out of here. Fuck yeah. Toss it to a good Tommy Kane. That's what I'm talking about. Oh, that's what I like to see. Get out of bounds, Hilliard. Jesus. Oh, there we go. Just keep the first downs coming. Just keep them coming. Ready for this? Touchdown pass. Boom, touchdown all day, baby. All fucking day, Stefan Page. Save my juice, dude. I just spill my juice all game, Patrick. Give me a break. The juice is just flowing. We don't stop. We back in the tie game, man. It's for real now. Now we just got to figure out how to play defense. He's been passing all day. Pass play, pass play, pass play. Oh, fucking Eller is an excellent. That's not good. That's not what I want to see. Not what I want to see. Dude, I want me to win too. That would be so money. I would love to win tomorrow. Oh, dude, Tecmo's not where I'm going to win the thing. I'm excited about Tecmo. I love Tecmo. But the Tecmo players we have, I don't know. I don't feel good about winning the Tecmo part of it. But I definitely want to win some games. I want to win a lot of it. Stay in bounds, man. Stay in bounds. I'm fine with that. Get you to fumble the ball. Get some fumbles. Oh, stayed in bounds. Man, he keeps staying in bounds. Something's gonna Something's gonna come my way. I understand that, Patrick. See, the thing is, I see myself falling into those kind of patterns sometimes. And when you play guys that are good at the game, man, they know those patterns. They see those patterns. And so I start to immediately avoid my instincts and run a play that I'm like, this is a bad idea, but I'm going to run it anyway just because I don't want to be in that pattern. A lot of times a play that I don't actually want to run ends up gaining me like 50 yards just because, well, fuck, this guy didn't want to see me, he didn't think about it because I was running the same my instincts, and boom, there it is. All I see is a Jimmy Johnson player card. What? Jimmy Johnson? Oh, we're stuck on Jimmy Johnson's player card. What is that? What is that? We are. I agree with that. That is definitely where we're stuck. Here, let me hold on. Let me try and get that fixed real quick. We got. Hey, let me try and get this fixed real quick. See if I can get this all better. Oh, that's not what I wanted. No, we're going to remove that. As you guys can see, that's not what we're looking for. We'll try that again. There we go. That's what we want. Alright. We're money now, right? We're good? Alright, sweet. Alright, as soon as this guy lets me know he knows we're cool, I'll go ahead and pick a play and we'll get this going. Yeah, that was a little weird. I didn't even realize we were so fucked up there. I know my Discord got a little fucked. I don't know what's going on with my Discord, but yeah, last time I streamed it got a little weird. Alright. Alright, he's ready. So we're rolling. Here we go. Oh shit, I just got fucking bounced. Oh, there we go. Drones doing a job. That's what I like to see. Alright. Yeah, it's pass most of the time, man. He likes to pass. That's what I've noticed. Shit on my dick. I was that close to picking Swilling and being the other guy. Damn it. He's going to, he's just running now. He's running. He feels like he's running. Oh no. Got popped, really? As Swilling? There we go. Yes! That's what happens. That's what happens. You stay in bound every play. That's what happens. That's why you get the fuck out of bounds. That's what I'm fucking talking about. Oh, man. I saw him. I said it as that drive was going on. I said, he's not going out of bounds. He's not going out of bounds. I said it multiple times, man. You got to watch out for that. And I got a good Montana and a good Page and a good Kane and a good Tony Page. Oh, boy. It's not looking good for him right now. Not looking good. All I know is that I'm so good at fucking all of this up, though. So, we'll see how this rolls. Free States raking in the business. Absolutely they are, man. Ugh. Couldn't do anything about that one. No, pass the ball. Fuck. That's the thing I hate about online play, man. I knew I wanted to throw that ball, but it just didn't happen. Fuck. God damn it. I hate this game. I'm so bad at it. God damn it. He gave me the game and I fucked it up. I fucked it up. I gotta try and be a little better. Money. Right on the goal line. I don't even have the lead. OG online play. Yeah, that's true. I mean, I still have a chance, yeah, but I don't like my chances at this point in the game. I hate where I'm at this point. I'm fine with him running more, especially if we tackle him inbounds. That's what I want to see. Come on, I'm right there. Why did you not go up? Jesus Christ, come on. Trying to play the right off defense, still get fucked. Come on, pick the ball! Jeez. Playing all the right things. Still not happening for me. Yeah, he didn't want to throw there again because he knows I'm playing it right. Oh, he's so screwed. We got him again. Oh, I got him again. There it is. Oh, Lumberjack cracks once in the game. Dude, I'll get you in bed. I gotta get Discord to work again. Discord's been crashing for me for some reason. Can't get Discord to pop up. OT! And I gotta give him the ball. I don't know, man. I opened it, closed it. I don't know. I'll try harder. I'll try harder. I tried in the middle of the game, so clearly I didn't try that hard. Oh, looks like I got it working now. Alright, but now I've finished this game. It's plugged in me. Oh, okay, alright. Oh, I see what you're doing. I see what you're doing. Oh yeah, I'm definitely being out-tapped this game, man. No doubt about that. Oh boy. Alright, we gotta... Can't let him do the business. Shit. I know. I'm not feeling too good right now. What are you gonna do? What are you gonna do? You're gonna do that. That's what you're gonna do. Yeah, you're doing that. I know it. I feel it. Fuck! That's not what you did. No! Come on now. Come on now. I don't know why I picked that. That was a dumb play. He's not gonna pick that play. He's not picking that play. Why would I do that? Oh, fumble that ball. I got you in bounds. Fumble. Fumble. Give me something. I need some bullshit right now. I need Tecmo to just throw me a bone. That's the point we're at. Come on, Tecmo. Come on, Tecmo. I had him inbounds again and you didn't give me that bone. Oh, give me that pick. Pick that. Pick that. Fuck, I got in front of him. No, I didn't want... No! Come on now. God damn it. Son of a bitch. Oh, he's inside the 10. What are you going to do here? You're going to do that one. That's what you're doing. Son of a bitch, you didn't pick that one. There we go. Alright. Alright. What are you doing now? You're going to do this one this time. Because you didn't do it last time. I know you're doing it. I know you're doing it. I know it. I know it. I feel it. Fuck my ass. Fuck my ass. Oh, you're going to do this one. You're going to do this one. I know it. I feel it. I swear to God if you fucking do this play. No! Fuck! Oh! Yeah, a field goal would have won. He went for it. Damn, that was tough. That was a good game. Great game. Alright, so Lumberjack, you ready in here, bud? You want me to start this call, get you in here? Get some Lumberjack in here. Alright, sweet. I'm gonna start this call then. Maybe should I warn Troy that we're gonna do a video call here? So he doesn't, get mad. He's gonna be so upset. Yeah, it's what I go for, man. I go for those. Oh, Troy's still on the call, so, well, here we go. Video call. Getting that video call going, so I'll get this adjusted once I get some people up here.
Hello?
Hello? Oh, we got Lumberjack Cracks in the chat. Here it is.
Am I a real live boy?
Oh, you're
a real live boy call line.
Your voice is real right now. You're on the voice chat. Do you want to be videoed up? I can video you up.
Boy. That's my TV show.
Oh yeah. Sounds like a hot TV show, man.
Yeah, I'm really excited.
Do you want me to pop this on the video? You want me to put it on the channel?
I think I'm up. I think I'm a real boy now.
Oh, you're a real boy. Good for you.
Oh, there he is.
What the hell is going on? This is unacceptable.
Oh boy.
Sorry, Dad.
Sorry, Dad.
I'm just staying here with my retainer. I try to fall asleep, and I just see some bullshit. You guys have a good stream. I'm turning in.
All right, man.
See you tomorrow.
Yeah, I'll see you tomorrow, man.
Tomorrow.
Be good times.
Yeah. See you, chat. Bye.
All right, see ya.
That was lovely.
That was a great little tune in there from the Troy.
That was better than I expected it to be.
Yeah, definitely. I agree 100%. I'm gonna.
Oh yeah, 100%.
100%. All right, I'm gonna go urinate real quick since I got LGC on the chat. We can keep the chat busy, so I can go pee.
Sure, that's how it works.
Yeah, that's how it works, man. And
I'm the host of this show now.
Yeah, you're gonna host it up.
Yeah, I'm slapping it right here.
And then we'll play some more games. Get this. Why isn't my camera not working? I'll figure that out when I get back. All right, be right back.
Oh yeah, it's because it's getting eaten up by the other.
I canceled it. I figured it would show up. So
you didn't cancel it enough.
Apparently not.
It didn't know. So what's going on, chat? I don't have a game to play, so I don't have anything to comment on there. But you know what? Retro Sports Gamer Championship tomorrow. Yeah, it's gonna be fun. I have to be somewhere at 11 a.m. I've been going to bed at like 7 a.m. It's not good for me. But you know what? That's not the point. No NHL 94. If it were up to me, there would be no NHL 94. But you know what? Everybody loves it except me. I'm real bad at it. I get bored. But we got NBA Showtime, and that's what matters. That is the tournament that I am favored to win. And you know what? I probably will. We got Tom streaming on the channel earlier this week saying meet the new the next Mr. Showtime. It's just not going to happen. I have won every tournament that we've ever had for NBA Showtime. What's the format? So the format's going to be basically where you're running 6 tournaments. And so 5 of them are each game. It's going to be a single elimination tournament in each game. The seeding is going to be based off of random picks from a hat because we didn't get a lot of games in this year. So essentially, we're going to kick it off with let me look on Discord to double check so I can give you the actual answers to this question. All right, so we're going to kick it off with NFL Blitz. That's going to be at noon. After that, we're going to have, so that's a single elimination tournament, NHL94. Then after, whenever that's finished, NBA Showtime is going to be after that, RBI Baseball, and then Tecmo Super Bowl. If you get first place in the tournament, you get 3 points. Second place gets 2 points, and third and fourth get 1. So then we take all those points, and whoever has the highest points gets put into first, second, third, and fourth, and then you become a part of the Final Four tournament. Format for that, I think, is best 2 out of 3. Game 1 is picked by the higher seed. Game 2 is picked by the lower seed, and then the final game for their matchup will be picked by the higher seed. So that's the format for the tournament. It's a little confusing. Not really, but confusing enough where I feel like people are going to ask that question a lot, since we're doing it a lot different than we've done in the past. But I think this works better because each individual tournament will pay out the winner, and that means that I can get some money for winning Showtime.
Gotta get that money.
I'm waiting for Joseph to respond to that statement, but it seems
Can you guys hear me?
I can hear you.
Yeah, I can hear you.
Oh, hell yeah. Hey, you got some shit to say about my tier list or what?
I can look at your tier list right now and we can talk about it if you want. I love your tier list from when I looked at my initial look, and I haven't looked at it since.
There's too much info. It says it's overwhelming.
Dude, you're piling up the info.
I think it's important to have a lot of info. You do like Excel sheets, and you do like the numbers and keep people informed. I think it's probably one of the best information-based tier lists. Maybe not the best looking one, but you know what? I love it.
I kind of want to put up on the stream, but I feel like there's too much changing for my drunk mind to do that right now.
Yeah, well, you know, you should have started drinking when I started drinking.
Yeah, when was that? 2 minutes ago?
No, a little bit ago.
Oh, okay.
I just want to add about the tier list. So, yeah, there's way too much info on there. Like that's not really helpful for people. But I feel like this game hasn't been as like we're the only ones that have tournaments with it. It's not like people really know this game very well, even some of the people playing in it. So I just feel like for the people that want more information, it's there. And it's not like, these are just stuff, and, we would all probably come up with a slightly different one. So that's kind of where I was going with it. If you just have like the logos and like this is team 1, then there's like no information on it. And it's kind of like, well, why is that team 1? Do they have more than one 3-point shooter or blah, blah, blah?
What's going to happen in a situation like that where it's just a logo is you're going to base your associations off of whatever you think that team does. But because you gave the information, and the critical thing that you did here is that each team has a color-coded player that says, hey, this is their good player. And then you even have like an Uber player color for blue. It's very impressive.
The S tier. So I know I could get talking for a while on Showtime. I know we're probably going to move on, but Matt, so I only kind of considered 3 players to be S tier. It was Glenn Rice, Shaq, and Nick Anderson. I was wondering what you thought about that.
I see Gary Payton sitting at S tier.
Oh yeah, you're right. That's a bit of that's old news.
Oh, you have a new build. Rex Chapman's no longer S tier.
no longer S tier for Rex Chapman.
Did you
He's just-
consider height? Because height is pretty important in the game.
It is. I consider that the 19 3-point rating would be a lot more money than it is. Turns out you can still miss threes with a 19, even if you're open. So it's like that. You really got to have more to the player. Like Nick Anderson has an 18 on 3, but he's got power, speed, a little bit of height, and so forth. So it takes a more complete player to really take advantage of that elite 3-point rating. So once I toyed around with it, Chapman definitely took a huge drop.
Let's see. My S tier player of this game that you don't have S tier is Tony Kukoc. I feel like he's just a destructive force. And that is largely due to his obsessive height with his powerful stats. As far as like threes and whatnot. But maybe that's just my fear of Tom as Tony Kukoc.
Right. When I reshuffled it, Kukoc definitely went into tier 1, but like he's got height, but he doesn't even have like the most height, you know? Like actually guys like Arvydas Sabonis is 7'3", obviously Sean Bradley's 7'6". So 6'11" is good, especially for someone who can shoot, but it's not like it's this overwhelming thing. Like there's other people that are like Kevin Garnett 6'10" or 6'11" or whatever. So it's like, yeah, those guys go into tier 1 if they're good shooters, but it doesn't make them like S tier necessarily.
Yeah. Let me give Sean some technical support real quick.
Okay, yeah.
You need to disable your webcam.
That's what I tried to do.
No. In OBS, you need to literally right-click it, go to Properties, go to Disable on the one that's active.
Where
and then
is
you
the one
probably
that's
need
active?
to restart your video on Discord because what's happening is the signal doesn't go to Discord, and it's going to continue to search for that and never find it even after you change it. So you just need to turn off your webcam, turn it back on after you disable it in OBS.
Dude. Where is it on
you
OBS?
just are flipping through.
I'm pretty sure I know. I'm like flipping through all of them. Like, I just turned them all off. I feel like, I don't know, they all gone or where is it still active? That's what I'm trying to figure out right now.
You know, do you have any other games lined up, Sean? Because we could always
I
stop
have
the stream and then start a proper pre-game championship stream.
I have an NHL94 series lined up.
Okay.
So I do have one more series lined up here.
All right. Then ignore that.
Like Pat says, match troubleshooting. More accurate, less entertaining.
I guess you probably like Sean fumbling through
Right?
a million different overlays.
I like watching this guy look like an idiot. It's great. It makes me
looks
feel
like
better
you
about
have a
myself.
slideshow of the overlays up.
I mean, that's what I'm doing. All right, I opened this one just so I could disable it.
Yeah, you popped yourself up. You're just all over the place. If you like what you're seeing tonight, I'm sure once the boys go out to the bar tomorrow, the end of the stream will be just as entertaining as this. So please come watch that. But anyway, Joseph, let's get back to talking about some real stuff.
Side note, so I see the Basketball Classics logo up there. Over under, when is this game going to get into the Retro Sports Gamer Championship?
It should be in there over Showtime. It should be there.
2 years? Are we thinking 2 years?
No, I'm gonna honestly, I'd gone for it for next year.
I would love
what
it.
I think would be a good idea though, and I just thought of it right now, but to find multiple indie games that simulate the retro style and have a tournament just based off of that. And
So someone was asking for the Showtime,
like the flagship one off of that.
someone was asked for the Showtime the tier list. I tried to put it there, but it's so small and hard to
So
read.
you gotta go onto the window, Sean, and then control.
No, I did.
the
I did.
scroll wheel.
I did window. It's just
No. Go to the window. Control
window?
Scroll wheel. Go to the actual window where this is open in the browser.
Yeah.
Now control and scroll wheel. Just hold control and scroll wheel.
Yeah, you want me to zoom in super hard? That's what it looks like.
Yeah. And then just start arrowing around.
I don't tell me which team you want to analyze, man. I'll go to that team.
We could have Joseph break down these teams if you want.
Yeah, here. I'll let you look at the Lakers and Rockets. There you go.
Oh, they probably can't see like the specific numbers, but like I did color code it because I'm that much of a nerd. So like purple is a maxed out like 20 out of 20. 18, 19 are in blue, and green. That's just kind of the system I came up with. Green is good, blue is excellent, purple's elite, black is average, that is low. So if you see the Lakers, you see Glenn Rice and Shaq. There's a lot of blue, and it's blue in places that matter. Like Shaq's got blocks and dunks and elite power. Glenn Rice with a little bit of speed, but excellent 3-point rating and 12 on power. So that's why I put the Lakers up there. They got 2 S-tier players and so on and so forth.
So there's one thing that you can't account for, and we've discussed this in the past, is whether or not the player itself plays better as an AI. And I think if you're going to pick a player to be S-tier for that would be Shaq. Like, Shaq is just a monster as an AI. I don't know if that's based off of his regular stats, or if there's literally something that says, hey, Shaq, you're better at this.
Well, it's from what I've seen, like a lot of this is the eye test. It's like Shaq just seems to dominate when he wants to. But he does have, and when you want a drone, if you want a big drone, which most of us do, you look for power, block dunks. It helps if they don't have shit dribble, and it helps if they have some speed. So Shaq is like the best of all the guys, and his 7-1, and he's the heaviest character by far, which to some extent actually does kind of matter. So you got the heaviest character, maxed out power, almost maxed out block and dunk, and then you add the eye test to that, and it's just like, yeah, I had to put him in there.
Yeah, I mean, I agree with it.
So, moving on to the next 2 teams.
What's up, Smoke?
We got the Spurs and the Knicks.
Maybe let's just do one team from each tier, because we don't got all night for this.
Yeah, that's true.
I just want to ask me if computer science training will make me a better gamer. No.
Can I talk about the Sonics for a second?
Sonics?
The Sonics are top of tier 2.
Where the fuck are they? Oh, there they are. Right over here.
You gotta go. Yeah,
there we go.
So I think the Sonics surprised Tom, like when he was playing the other night. He's like, what are the Sonics doing up here? And the thing with the Sonics is you got Gary Payton. Like, okay, so he's not S tier anymore, according to me, but he's still rated well.
Yeah, C-Dub, I'll put in the chat.
He's got the speed and dribble, so that just makes him hard to like. He's got great ball control, basically. The speed, the dribble, and then steal, which I've found as a user is really handy to kind of like, grab those balls. And then you got tier 1, and then Horace Grant. I put high tier 2. He got the speed, dunks, some good power, but then he oddly has some good steal for a big guy, and he has a really good dribble for a big guy. So he actually doesn't have the weight; he has the height. But I just think a tandem like that, like you can go into battle with just about anyone except for that owl that Matt's got up there.
I was showing that to Smoke. I didn't want to interrupt you.
Oh no, you good. Avignon. Oh, it's a wine ski.
Yeah, it's a Aldi $3 bottle of wine.
So that link that I sent you should take you to the tier list. Hopefully, let me know if it doesn't.
We'll see.
Yeah, I don't know.
Go over to
it might make you join the Discord.
That's what I was wondering. I was like, it might make you join Retro Sports Gamer Discord, but nothing wrong with that. You can talk to us, and yeah, you should be on the Discord. If you're watching this channel, you should probably be on the Discord too.
Yeah, and have conversations in there. We need more activity.
We do, man. It's a little bit slow some days, you know.
Anyway,
That's cool. Let's go on to tier 3. Let's see what's going on in there.
yeah, we're just.
Oh,
chilling
is
on
there
tier
a
1.
Discord link? Says C-Dub. Let me get you the invite link. How do I get the invite link?
I got it.
All right, so Lumberjack Craft's gonna send you that invite link. Ah, Patrick, you haven't even joined the Discord, man. You got to get in here, man. I asked so many questions about what NHL game I should play, and I have like one response, and I know you would be the second response. So, be very helpful.
Sean, you're gonna have to approve this because I'm not logged into the.
I'll approve it. Yeah, that's fine.
All right, I sent it.
Into the chat.
If it's not there, then it automatically blocks it, and I need to log into that.
I was like, it's not showing. Where else would I look to
Don't
do
worry
it?
about it. I got it.
Well, god damn it, dude. Yeah, you don't want me to fuck up other things as I'm looking for it?
No, just talk about something other than me trying to get a Discord link out.
So Matt did a thing.
Have Joseph talk. He's more interested in you.
Hey, Joseph, you're more interesting than me.
Gotta see. Can you scroll the tier list, or are you doing something? I could just.
Yeah. Where in the tier list you want me to go, man? We got
just tier 3.
Tier 3.
Let's see what's going on in tier 3.
Yeah, try to fit it all in there.
All right, so we got some Cavs, we got some Blazers, some Bulls, Hawks, Warriors, Bucks. Which one you want to talk? I feel like you want to talk about the Bucks, don't you?
No, I wish the Bucks were good. They're not.
So basically, they're tier upped because you made it.
No, that's called out. Like, the thing about being a good tier list maker is you can't be a homer, but sometimes I am. I know they got one good player. They got Glenn Robinson.
Yeah, Glenn Robinson's a beast. Ellis is good.
Got everything you want. Ellis is like really all he has is a 3-point shooting ability, and some people would want that and not care about the rest, and some people need more. So I put him at tier 2. Ray Allen, unfortunately, he's only got a 13 3-point rating. It's kind of like
it feels like a shaft, man. It feels like a kick in the nuts.
Like a shaft. So he's only tier 3.
Sorry.
And they really don't have they don't really have a formidable like big guy for a drone. So like I would probably go Danny Manning because he just seems to be like a little more balanced than Urban Johnson. But
yeah, I mean Urban Johnson's got more blocks though. I mean blocks is huge in this game. To be able to smash that ball back in someone's face, I feel like is big because you don't want to foul because foul actually puts people on the line. It gives an advantage to shove to the other team. To a miniature extent. To a miniature extent. Like it's not huge, but it does show up at some point.
Sure, but then I also like to have a dunk rating for my drone, and so Danny's got a little more dunk than
yeah.
So it's just a preference thing, but anyway, let's scroll up to the top of tier 3 if that's cool.
Yeah, we can do that.
And actually, when I looked back on it, I would have put the Blazers and Cavs probably in tier 2.
Wait, did you spell Sean wrong? Did you make that, or what was that? That's Sean Kemp. He didn't spell it that way.
Yeah, that's how he spells it, isn't it?
No, he spells it SHAWN.
We gotta rewrite the whole thing.
Fix the tier list. Fuck this shit.
Thing.
Get it out. It's gone. Tier list is total garbage.
That's what we call an Easter egg. So anyways, Cavs, like I would actually rate them a little higher, like in tier 3. Sean Kemp is a beast. Lamont Murray, whoever that is a very well-rounded player, 3-pointer. And you can go a little smaller with Bob Sura, who's also a decent 3-point shooter. So it's just that little bit of versatility. I feel like gives them a nudge above other teams in that tier. And then the Blazers, actually, when I reworked it, I put Sabonis even higher because he's the second biggest player in the game. And that's just like, that makes him such a formidable force. He's got the blocks, the power, even 2-pointers if you want him to take a 2-pointer. And then Steve Smith is a good 3-point shooter. So Blazers, Cavs, I'd put him a little higher, but it'll be fine for Saturday.
Oh, for sure. I mean, people will figure out what they want to do
Tomorrow.
So.
Not Saturday, tomorrow.
You mean in 2 hours?
2 hours.
2 hours.
Tomorrow.
2 hours, boys. 2 hours.
I was thinking this was Saturday, and then it just showed up all of a sudden. And I'm like, man, I was going to actually try to, like, do things for this, and then I didn't.
I mean, all week I kept telling myself I'm going to play Blitz and Showtime, like, a couple times throughout the week, and I never got to it. And I was like, you know what? And that's why I got to tonight. I was like, I'll just throw them on stream. I'll just play some games. But, I mean, we're talking about it now. We're just enjoying the talks, so I'm all about it.
Joseph.
Is there?
I don't know if I should ask you this question, but I'm actually interested in this to see if you want to give this strategy out. What are you going to be picking for tiers? Because I know what I'm going to be picking for tiers.
I got you. I'll throw that out there. I mean, shoot, it's tomorrow. So tier 1, even though I have
I wasn't talking about
Lakers,
teams. I just meant tiers in general.
Oh,
but if you want to go into teams,
I feel like with certain games, I know this game I'm picking this tier, this game I'm picking this tier. Like I know where I'm going with certain games. Yeah.
For Showtime, I like tier 2 because you want a tier that you like 2 teams in, and my 2 teams in tier 2 are the Sonics and the Wizards. The Wizards have some great 3-point shooters. Sonics have Grant and Peyton, like I said. So that's the tier I'm going with. Unless maybe if I play Tom, I'll try to go to the bottom of the barrel. Like, I don't know. But sometimes some gamers you don't want to give like.
You don't want to give that advantage, man. Yeah.
Well, here's the thing. My experience from playing that last Showtime tournament, I think I'm going to just live in the bottom tier. I'm not giving somebody that doesn't have the same level of skill as me in this game a team to win by having a good team and getting lucky. Yeah. I'm just going to beat them based off of skill. That's how I ended up beating DPS in the last tournament. Based off of your tier list, our teams were a tier 4 and tier 5, and DPS had the tier 5 team. But I feel comfortable with that.
I mean, with my most recent whatever of it, I did put the T-Wolves in tier 4 because Kevin Garnett, he's not like S tier. He is tier 1. And then Dean Garrett, I think, is the other guy who's actually a pretty good drone. And I think just having a tier 1 player and a good drone, like that takes you out of tier 5. So don't feel bad about it.
No, yeah, I understand that reasoning because Theo Ratliff and Allen Iverson are a good pair, and I don't see that on the T-Wolf. You just got Garnett, really.
Wait, the T-Wolves?
I mean, Garnett's good though. Like the speed, he's not a terrible 3-point shooter.
The T-Wolves.
Maybe what
T-Wolves
DPS wanted him to be, but
the T-Wolves are still tier 5 on this list, man. The one you sent.
Pat says
this is what we're using. I'm just saying, like,
okay.
When I thought about it more, I would have put them up. And the Nuggets, I don't know what to do with the Nuggets. I feel like maybe they belong in tier 5. I'm not even sure though.
Hey man, even in real life, they don't know what to do with the Nuggets. Okay, because no one thought they were good, and then all of a sudden they're in the conference finals. So.
Oh yeah, good call.
I'll let the tier 4 has a lot of the teams that I like to play with. When I play against the computer, I like the Mavs, I like the Nuggets, I like the Sixers.
I feel like they have a lot of good balanced teams on this tier, man. There's a lot of players to play with in all these teams. Like
Antonio McDyess is a monster on the Nuggets.
Oh hell yeah, he is.
Nick Van Exel is probably the better choice, but when I play against the computer, I like to use Chauncey Billups in the first half, and then if things go a little south, then I move to somebody better. But like even you can still play well with Chauncey Billups.
You said
know,
you
so-
like you're talking condescending to me. I feel like it.
That's all implied on your own. Which feeds into Pat's comment. LJC displaying some Last Dance Michael Jordan level of arrogance right now.
That's true. That's true. Nailed it. Spot on.
You got to be confident in the thing that you're good at. And there's one thing that I can say I'm good at, and I'm not going to say that right here. But NBA Showtime, I'm also pretty good at.
He just said it.
I'm talking about Pokemon cards, okay? I got trophies back there.
Oh,
That's what I'm actually
Is it
good
because
at.
you're embarrassed of it, or like that why you didn't want to say
I'm
it?
Michigan State champ some odd years
You
ago.
don't even live in Michigan, man.
Yeah, we went there and we conquered it.
You just emptied that vodka bottle. I saw that.
I wish that's what that was.
Me too. Be more fun of a night.
It would be, but we gotta have a fun night tomorrow.
I agree. It'll be a good time. Good time. All right. Looks like in about 10 minutes or so, I'm gonna get some NHL94 up here on the stream.
Yeah, if you guys were wondering why, and I think most of you that are in the chat know what's happening, but if you were wondering why we're not playing a game right now, it's because we're talking about the Retro Sports League Championship that we're going to be having tomorrow starting at noon. So if you want to watch that, please come by and watch. We're going to play 5 different tournaments and 5 different great games, starting with NFL Blitz at noon, and we'll be ending the tournament streak with Tecmo Super Bowl, and then going into our Final Four tournament. We are currently talking about NBA Showtime. All right, back to whatever we were talking about.
Yeah. So I mean, I've been trying to. My goal tonight was to rock all these games, and so right now, as we're talking about, we're talking about Showtime. I actually did want to play a little bit of Showtime. I got it hooked up, ready to go.
Okay, you got it hooked up.
Yeah, I do, but I'm not gonna turn around right now because I'm about to play some 94 here in a minute. So
Nice.
Yeah.
We'll comment on how bad you are then.
Oh yeah, absolutely. You'll joke all about it, because I mean I haven't played the game since the last time we had a Showtime tournament, which is like a year ago. So it's been a long ass time. So it's not gonna go well for me.
You didn't come to the last one for.
Oh yeah, because it was at Tom's house. I missed that one.
Yeah.
So yeah.
Like there was like some riots or something.
Yeah, it was too much riots going on, and wife was like, "I don't want you to drive there because that's the Chicago, and Chicago's where it's happening." And I was like, "All right, that's fine. I'll stay home and watch the stream."
Watch a champion win.
Yeah, I watched a champion win because typically a champion is the one that wins.
The previous champion won the championship. Just like Joseph has won the last 2 Retro Sports Gaming Championship champions.
So basically what you're saying is every time I watch Joseph play a stream, I'm watching a champion.
So here's the interesting part of this. Joseph and I are both defending or trying to get to that 3-peat. I'm trying to get the 3-peat in Showtime.
Of just Showtime, yeah.
The 3-peat of the entire tournament.
So I mean, his 3-peat's bigger news.
Yeah, but I'm not good at these games, so
that's true. So your 3-peat would be more of a significant thing because it's like, oh, damn, LJC did a thing for once. But
for 3 times, not for once. For
yeah, that's true. Yeah, for 3 times. Yeah,
we got 2 times already. We got 3 times.
I guess that's true.
I
guess
that's
true.
5, and then I can do the Booker T thing.
What's the Booker T thing?
5-time WCW champion. Yeah, that's what I'm looking forward to. He would like stare at his hand. It was great. He's got like the best reaction like face for that too. I love it. Speaking of wrestling, so I'm gonna try to get No Mercy into the tournament next year. And then
I mean,
that will put me at another opportunity to win a tournament.
I mean, I'd be down for throwing some wrestling into another bit of the tournament. That'd be pretty stellar. I'd be all about it. It's another thing that would just be fun. And it's something that I think would pull a couple more people in for because Tom talks about how the Tecmo part of the tournament's bigger because people might actually come from other places to show up and play in it, and so it's getting other people to come in and play in it. And like you saw when we actually did that No Mercy tournament, we had that one dude, I forgot his name, but that one dude showed up. And he was like, "Is this the No Mercy tournament?" And we're all like, "Yeah, who are you? Come play." And he was fucking awesome, dude. He borderline. He should have he could have, maybe should have beat DPS and won that tournament. Him and DPS were literally going back and forth. He could have easily beat DPS any other day. That would have been it was a 50-50 chance. DPS and him were fucking right on, and so the next day that dude would have won. The day after that, DPS would have won. They were spot on. We brought in a dude that never really heard of it, but he saw the fucking flyer, saw something somewhere, and was like, "Yeah, I'll play. I'm fucking good at No Mercy." Fucking came in and just killed us, dude. He was unreal. It was unreal. It was awesome. That was fun. It was awesome to see some random dude come in and do that. It was so cool.
Patrick in the comments is saying WCW Revenge or No Mercy is good for streaming, and then asks the question, Sting or Bret Hart, and I'm going to say Bret Hart. I'm a WWF guy, and I like him more. So that's quick for that. But yeah, that guy was awesome. I wasn't as good at the game as I am now. I have beaten DPS at Demon Tap more recently, so I feel like I'd be a big contender in that tournament. I think it would be great.
I think even at that tournament, you were still a good contender. I mean, you were easily top 4.
But I think I got blitzed pretty early on. In that finals matchup, I was super drunk. And I was doing the announcing as good old JR.
Yeah, that makes sense.
It was fun. Anyway. So you got this game getting set up?
Yeah, we're getting it rolling now.
So Joseph, did you have any other thoughts about Showtime that you wanted to get in? Because I could talk about that all night, because that's really what I'm going into.
I got a question. So I didn't really know how to incorporate this into the tiers, but I want to be a believer in hotspots in Showtime, and I was too stubborn to ask Tom to take pictures of where the hotspots were. So I went into the game and I did the code where it shows all the hotspots of the players. So I know all the players' hotspots now. And
no, you did not do that much to prepare.
Yeah,
oh
dude,
my God.
you better hold on to your butts tomorrow. That's all I'm saying. So, the thing is, even if you have a great 3-point shooter and you're on the hotspot, he still might miss it. You know what I'm saying?
Yeah.
It's
so the way the hotspots work. Okay, you finish your question.
I was just gonna say, so it seems like it's all in my head, I guess, as to whether they work or not. Because when it goes in, you see the purple, and it goes in, it looks so good, it feels so good. But then sometimes they're just gonna miss it. So anyway.
Well, so what the hotspot does, I read this from the strategy guide. Hotspot makes it go in 90% of the time. That's just the numbers that pop up for that. If you shoot it from the hotspot, it'll go in 90% of the time. The thing is, you have to activate the hotspot before it will actually start working. So you take the shot. You take your first 2 shots. Those don't activate the hotspot. I think it's the third one, or it's the second one, and then the third one will be the 90% thing. So, I don't think hotspots should be weighed as heavily, just because, I mean, you can go up and stop hotspots. Hotspots are pretty easy once you recognize that the other player knows where it is. So you just go to that spot. You defend that spot. It's just a place that you're going to have to move your defense towards whenever they go down the court. And then they're not going to go to that spot because you'll be able to cover it. If you're not as good of a player, you're going to get blown up. Like, the hotspot's definitely going to make a difference. You can't weigh that because every player has a hotspot. So, I don't know. I mean,
also,
go ahead.
But also, like, every player has a hotspot, but a lot of players aren't good 3-point shooters. So it'll take them like 10 tries just to like unlock it, basically. So it really only affects the good shooters to great shooters. Right?
Yeah, I mean, so the better shooters are going to activate them sooner. I don't know what the actual math is on a bad shooter shooting from their hotspot. I think they still get the same shooting percentage as they normally would. But honestly, I haven't done that research. I've definitely activated hotspots with bad 3-point shooters before. But I don't base my game... No, it's not automatic. I mean, you miss it. But it seems higher than the regular percentage, maybe. Which is, contradictory to what I just said. But, I don't know. I don't play a hotspot game. Tom plays a hotspot game. I don't even try to worry about where they are. I just worry about defending my opponents.
Yeah.
But because it adds a predictability to your offense and where you're going down the court.
Yeah.
And that's one of the things you can't fall into is a pattern of the defender knowing where you're going to walk to on the court because they're just going to shove you every time if they recognize your patterns.
True. But so the thing about the hotspot is, like, you go to it sometimes, like, say you have a great 3-point shooter, Nick Anderson, go to the hotspot a couple times, and then your opponent is expecting you to go to the hotspot. You just go somewhere else and you're wide open, So it's just kind of like it becomes part of the meta at that point.
Yeah, but I mean, it depends on the player that you have and the speed that they have. Like, you can recognize, like, let's say the hotspot, it's on the like elbow, the arc here, and then the part where it like sticks together. The hotspot's there. You stand in a position where you know that you could cover it if they go that direction. So it's not like standing on that spot and then they come to the court and they see you're standing there and you walk somewhere else. You cover it like you would if you're playing actual basketball. You're supposed to cover a defender where you know their shooting range is. You don't start covering a guy at half court because he's not going to make a shot from there. You cover him where you think they can hit it behind the arc. Some people can hit it from further back. You got to get up on top of them, but that's just it's a percentage game when it comes to these basketball games. It's not this guy I know can shoot from 15 feet out way beyond the arc. I've seen some basketball players do that, and it's just like,
thanks, Patrick.
How do you even cover this guy?
Yeah. Heard.
Fuck. Ass. God
James
damn
Bond. The tournament's going to be at Dunning Bar
House.
What is it called? Brew House.
Dunning Tap House. Tap House, I think.
Pour in there.
Dunning Tap House.
I want to say
Dunning
Poorhouse.
Poorhouse.
Poorhouse, yeah.
Poorhouse.
Yeah, I think you're right. Yeah, Poorhouse.
Because Poorhouse sounds like Poorhouse. That's how I remembered it.
Yeah, so I mean, if we're having the tournament at noon, if you want to come, it's a free tournament. You can play all of the games that we're going to play tomorrow. It'd be cool if you came out. I know you're somewhat in the area, so it's Dunning, which is the north side of Chicago. I mean, if you can make it, try to make it. You don't even have to show up for the first tournament. You can show up for
any random tournament. Just be there and play.
If you're good at just RBI baseball, show up for that. If you're good at whatever. Patrick's like, I'm in Canada.
Yeah, that's close enough. Just show
I
up.
almost said Canada.
That's close enough. Canada is close.
Well, Pat, if you're watching tomorrow, I'm gonna try to bust out some Grizzlies for you on Showtime. So
What tier
we'll
are they
see.
on?
They're tier 5. They're my tier 5 squad.
I don't think that's a team that I've really played with. Bibby.
Bibby's one of the only rookies in the game. There's like Paul Pierce, Bibby, and Jason Williams. I think that's it.
Huh. They must have been big in college.
C-Dub, you can get here if you leave tomorrow or right now.
Leave 3 hours ago. Then
Yeah, just leave right now. You could probably get there. Just speed a little bit, you know. Oh, come on, Fuhr. Fucking make a save, bud. Oh, Jesus Christ, Pat. Oh, man.
We got Michigan. We got Mississippi. Canada. What part of Canada? What, Providence.
Oh, fucking Brian Bradley.
it was Contos.
I'm pretty sure, Patrick, if that's what you say, it's fine. Like, that's all you gotta say, man. Sorry, going to the States.
Well, it depends on how far
Oh,
you.
what? That was a
you're,
penalty
how far you're
shot?
from
Get the
Chicago.
fuck outta
It's
here.
like, if close Providence, it's fine. You know.
If it's Ontario, money. You're good.
Well, isn't there one before Ontario, or is Ontario just extend all the way up to Toronto from the
Ontario is
Michigan
Toronto.
border?
Yeah,
Yeah, no, I get that.
That's
It's just Ontario on the Michigan border all the way up to almost the East Coast.
I'm pretty sure. Yeah, I don't think
Okay.
there's anything else that really shows up right, like literally right over the Midwest. I'm pretty sure it's Ontario.
Yeah, Ontario is only
Yeah.
like or Toronto is only like a 9-hour drive. You'll make it.
Yeah, no problem. No problem.
Ontario to LA when you were 13. Man. Yeah, that sounds fun. Did you travel through Canada or did you travel through the States? So Joseph,
Sir.
did you want to talk about one of these other tournaments, or should we just keep focusing on Showtime? It's going to be
I'm chilling,
mostly
man.
you if we talk about something else.
Oh, it's all good, man. I'm just playing some Blitz in the background here. So I'm
you're
game for whatever.
practicing. I'm just sitting here
Oh,
drinking,
man.
making myself potentially hungover tomorrow.
And we're watching, then everyone on the stream's just watching C make me look like a scrub.
I do got a question for Sean though.
Mhm.
So Tampa Bay is, if someone calls tier 6 on me tomorrow, I'm going for Tampa Bay. That's just how it is.
Oh yeah, absolutely.
But they have like the worst defense in the game, right? So how do teams overcome that? How is CB overcoming it? Like what's strategy?
Be better than the person you're playing. I don't know. I mean,
what I'm getting at is their defenders are just not good. Like, does that make you? If I'm Tampa Bay tomorrow, like what should I like be a user Bradley a lot and defend with him or what?
Oh, I mean, you definitely have to go user Bradley as much as you can. Try and get as much like speed back into the backfield, back into the defensive zone as much as you can. A key thing about choosing your defensemen, because they all suck, you want to choose, and so this is something that DPS told me and figured out. You want to be able to have your right defenseman. You want him to be left-handed. That way, because the way when they go back, like when they're CPU, they will turn back toward their hand. And so you want your right defenseman to be left-handed, and you want your left defenseman to be left-handed. So that way they turn back toward the goalie, so they will make the defensive move to actually get in the way. So I think no matter what you choose defensively, you need to choose your opposite side. Whatever side they're on, choose opposite hand. That way they can actually play defense when they come back into the zone and block up the middle. Because the last thing you want is them to come up the middle and do, just easily just walk in. So that way your CPUs can actually not allow them to just walk right in.
Yeah.
So I think that's a huge thing. When I found that out, like it changed a lot of things. Like all of a sudden, there was guys that like normally just beat the hell out of me. That instead of just beating the hell out of me, they beat me by 3-4 goals. I was like, oh, well, they were beating me by like 8 goals last time, so this is cool.
That's pretty much across the board, like any team. Or
yeah. Oh yeah. No,
it's with bad defenders.
I mean, I think the faster the faster the defenders are, I feel like the slow defenders, it doesn't affect you as much because they're slow, and so it's okay. They can be moved around, but as soon as they get fast, that's when when they turn, they just shoot out. If they're slower, they turn out the wrong way. They don't go out as fast. So I think the faster the defender, the more important it is to actually have them be able to turn in.
Oh yeah, well maybe we should let you focus on this last couple minutes here.
I know, especially since
you're making a comeback here.
I know, especially since I lost McGillney, the one great player I have in this team, and he's dead. Oh, you bitch!
But your opponent lost his good player too, though.
What?
Your opponent lost Bradley to penalty, right?
Like early in the game. He's in the game right now.
Oh, okay.
All right, we're switching over to sake because this is what I have left.
Damn. Well, the game was close. So game 1 goes to my man Sieb there.
So you're in a playoff right now, right?
Yeah, it's a best of 7.
Okay. Exciting.
It is. It's very exciting.
If you like exciting tournaments, tomorrow we're actually having one. The Retro Sports League Championship.
Good plug. Good plug.
You don't have to say that because that makes the plug weaker.
Oh, that was not a plug.
I was still working on my plug, Sean. You just totally threw off. I'm just gonna play with some koosh balls now.
Oosh!
This is what I do while I'm coding. I just put these in my hands and do this. Why is this not working? Why is this broken? Tell me. And then it doesn't tell me, and then I beat my head against the desk for like 2 hours. Anyway, so Joseph, which tournament are you most confident in? If you say Showtime,
you don't want to hear my answer.
I really hope you say Showtime.
No, honestly, like, here's what I will say. So, I feel like for me to have a good shot of winning the whole damn thing, I got to do really good in Blitz and Showtime.
okay.
But I will say, because I don't want to start any fires tonight, I'll say RBI baseball. It's
Whoa, you just started a fire.
Hey, say Showtime. Say it. Say it to me. I want to hear it because I want to talk about Showtime.
Showtime!
The thing is, it really disappointed me that somehow you let Mort beat you at the tournament. So then I ended up playing DPS. And I think DPS is great. but I wanted to play you in the finals. I didn't want to play Dan.
Why?
Why?
Because Dan's
you were
scary,
the only one
man.
that beat me.
Fuck.
But you beat me the first game of the
Oh.
tournament where I was definitely not warmed up. And I was definitely just trying to play host while we were playing. So I wanted to redeem myself, and then you lost to Mort, which you shouldn't lose to Mort.
Dan's
Mort's
also
a
very
great
scary
player.
late in playoffs, man. I don't know. I've played him late in like random tournaments, and he gets scary, dude. He turns it up a notch, and I'm like, oh fuck, like he's here.
Yeah.
He's here to
Mort-
do it. It
Mort
gets
is an ultimate
terrifying.
competitor, for sure. But Joseph is a world record holder in NBA Jam. Like, in Mort's not that. I mean, he has a lot of Tecmo championships, but Mort is just like a good gamer in general.
Yeah, that's true.
I just did not
Here's-
think that was going to happen.
Let me speak to that. So I'm big on not making excuses during a tournament as far as like why something happened, whether it was my fault or not. Like I just say like let the guy take the win, and be a good loser. But like what happened in the game was, first of all, it was on the arcade cabinet. Had it been on console,
I didn't like how Tom ran that tournament where half of it was arcade. But
I think it's
Continue.
unique, and I knew that was part of it, so that I'm definitely not complaining about that. B, I had gotten a little bit familiar with the rosters on console
Yes, Patrick.
version,
Exactly.
but they're a little bit different on the arcade cabinet. So there was a couple times where, actually in the game with Mort, that I wanted to go Barkley and Pippen. He went Shaq and one of the shooters, and I was basically over trying to commit to Barkley's hotspot, and I think I never hit it. Barkley has a lot of power. He has good dribble. He's like a 16 3-point shooter, so he's a good 3-point shooter. And then I figured my drone would be Pippen, one of the best players in the game. And that strategy just didn't work for me. Barkley missed everything, and whenever Mort got the ball, he passed to Shaq, and Shaq dunked it on me. So
I found Barkley to be disappointing in the game.
Yeah.
I don't know if that's real, but a lot of how I play the game is about how I feel about it. I'm generally more
sure.
of a feeling guy.
Mhm.
But yeah, I found that to be the case. I didn't catch. Did you call the tier or did Mort call the tier?
I honestly forget. I honestly forget, because I think either way I would have taken the Rockets, because they were just a team that I'd like gotten obsessed with for a second. The Barkley Pippen thing was just too much to pass, even though I knew the Lakers were great, at least in the console version. So in hindsight, I was like, yeah, I should have picked the Lakers if I really wanted to be like give myself the very best chance to win. Rice and Shaq, or Kobe, if that's what floats your butter. But I gave it to Mort, and he used him well, and he beat me, and that's just how it went, So, it was frustrating to lose and get last in the tournament, essentially. But I don't know. I just knew it was time to go back. Yeah. But honestly, like for me, I'm like, you know what? In order to get good at this game, I'm actually gonna have to own it and like study it as I do. So I was like, well, yeah, I haven't been able to give it my best shot yet, because I never owned a Dreamcast. I think the controllers are borderline terrible, and even though it's a good game, I'm just saying the controllers is something I really would have to work to get used to and make it intuitive and all that shit. And I'm not saying I'm amazing at the
grew
game
up
now.
with it. Can't.
Yeah.
It is shit, but I grew up with it.
Yeah, and I'm not saying I'm great at the game now, but I'm a lot more comfortable with it, and that's really all I need from a game, is to kind of understand it and to be comfortable with it, and then let's see what happens, And I just wasn't there during the night of the tournament. And, good job, Mort. He beat my ass.
So, I mean, this goes back to the question that I had for you earlier, and the strategy that I told you that I'm going to go with.
Yeah.
I don't think we should give players like Mort the tier 1, ever. because Mort is still Mort, regardless of the game.
He'll find a way,
He's
man.
gonna
He'll find
take
a way.
Good team and just get that one extra level above me because he's using a good team, and I just might not be having a good game with the Rockets, because the Rockets are awesome. You think you should win with the Rockets. Barkley and Pippen, come on. And yeah, I mean, that's why bottom tier, I think, is the way that I'm going to go the entire tournament. I don't care who you are.
Yeah,
I don't care if you're Hank the Tank. I'm going to beast you with any team that is in the bottom tier. You're not going to get any leg up on me because I am better. That's just how it is.
Oh yeah. No, you're right. Like, don't give Mort 2 S tier players, right? Like,
Yeah.
don't do that. But what was I gonna say? I was so focused on my joke. No, I feel confident in my game. Like I said, tier 2, like Sonics or Wizards, whoever's there, like they're exactly the type of team I want. And I feel good about that. Like, even though I would be giving Mort or whoever else a good team, it's like, who cares? I got who I want, so come and get it.
Yeah. C-Dub says, I played Hank in a Tecmo Super Bowl. Yeah, Hank is great. Hank is coming to the tournament tomorrow. That's why I specifically named him. So if you like Hank, watch tomorrow.
Shout out to Hank. I think Hank is like sneaky, very suited for this tournament. Like,
He is,
a
dude.
Great Tecmo player.
He's a
He
good
knows
player
NHL.
in general. He
knows
knows the games,
NHL.
man. He knows the games.
He's good at RBI, and that alone like puts him in contention for a top 4. I think, like, being really good at 3 of the game.
Yeah, I think if Hank lived in Chicago, he would be with us at Demon Tap every Monday when we were
for
going.
sure, man. He's a good player.
I mean, this tournament is built for him.
That's what I'm saying.
We all like playing these sports games. We picked the best of the sports games. I'm gonna put air quotes because I don't agree with hockey, but people love NHL94. Shots fired, bang bang.
Ouch.
But yeah, this is tailor made for him. And I feel like we're missing a couple people in addition to that, but like Hank coming to this tournament is really exciting me because I feel like he's gonna mix things up. Because the main core of this is the guys that come, in Chicago. But that out of context, that sounded awful. But the people that live in Chicago that come to our tournaments,
We like the guys that come, all right?
we play these games more than anybody else. We play them all around, all the time. And I think Hank is one of those guys that also likes to play these games, not just focus on one of them.
Sure, for sure.
Yeah,
not only likes to,
you guys
but like,
say you like RBI a good bit. That's probably more of a Joseph question. Do you like RBI?
I've grown to appreciate the depth of RBI. I don't think it's not a knock on us, but I don't think anybody in our immediate circle is like an elite RBI player, and that actually kind of makes it more interesting to me, and partly why I feel confident in the game.
How is Lou at RBI? Because Lou is coming all the way from the East Coast to come to this tournament.
Oh, I didn't realize Lou was coming. That's awesome.
Oh, yeah, he's going to be there, man.
I don't know if he's already in town. Hopefully he already is. He
was planning on coming this weekend, man. So, yeah, it'll be exciting to see have Lou.
What's up, Brendan?
So,
do you remember how good Lou is?
Yeah, so there's a lot of depth in RBI, and I feel like we actually, it's not that we cheat when we play it, but like the most legitimate tournaments, they say you can only have one starter and one reliever, I think is how it goes.
No, you can do one starter, but you can use both relievers.
Oh, okay.
Yeah. So you can't use both the starters in one game. Is what they go for.
Okay, that makes sense.
So-
Yeah.
So that's completely different than what we do. It sounds not
You
that
can,
much
yeah,
different.
the way we do it,
Big
you can use
changes
all the pitchers. Like you can use all 4 pitchers in a game.
And that makes the meta different. Also, some places when they do a tournament of RBI, you actually can't move the pitcher on the mound. You have to just pitch it standing still, and then you can move it from there.
Well,
I think they call it straight pitch.
the important thing about our tournaments is that we play the games the way that you would have played them when you were a kid.
Yeah,
don't
that's
have
what.
Sure,
So
sure.
We're
it's
playing
considered
Tecmo,
hardcore. It's considered hardcore for everything. Like that's the way we do it. Like when you played when you were like 8 years old and you didn't know the rules. You just fucking like I'm gonna play this next pitcher. I'm gonna play this pitcher. Like you just played it. That's the way that lets you do it. You're gonna do it. That's the way we did it. So like in Tecmo, how they say you can't put a wide receiver at running back. Well, you know what? The game lets you do it. So like when you're a child, you're like, well, I don't know, this guy's gonna play. So
Jerry Rice looks like a
yeah.
really good running back.
yeah, it's like he's fast. I'm gonna put him there. Like that's what you did. You didn't think about it. You didn't think about how Jerry Rice is a goddamn receiver. You just I'm gonna fucking play him running back. I don't know this guy. I'm just gonna he's a running back now. That's what he's gonna do.
So Cedub's asking if we ever played the 30-team version of RBI. No, I haven't. Do you guys play hacks of these games? Sean was actually just playing a Tecmo hack based off of the league that he was in, and they're all drafted players to that league, if I'm correct.
Yeah.
Yeah, we play hacked versions of these games when we play online. When it comes to tournaments, we play them as if we were playing them when we were kids. They're the actual cartridges in the actual systems, give or take 1 or 2, because maybe Tom doesn't have all original NESs, but that's besides the point. But we play them like you would have played them if we were kids. Yeah. So yeah, we play hacks. Back to his original question though, would you say that you like RBI, Joseph? Because for me, I say that Mario Baseball is the better version of RBI, and that's the game we should be playing. But I'm a younger person, and
I feel you. I feel like for the viewership, like Mario Baseball is cool, but like some people really enjoy reminiscing about the Mets from 1987 or whatever, and that's not everyone, but it does get some people into it from the sports kind of element of it, from the league. So and for me, honestly, it helps me as well. Like just having a name of a player, it just kind of does it a little bit.
C-Dub, I am
Yoshi,
interested. That sounds awesome.
Mario is the name of a player, by the way.
Like
Luigi is the name of a player. Donkey Kong.
Yoshi is
Get
fast,
outta
and
here.
he has a good home run swing. Like screw that. Like that's for Mario Kart. You know what I'm saying? Like
Donkey Kong punches the ball with his hand with a boxing glove on.
It's a kick-ass game, dude.
I need to take a deep dive, and I bet I would fucking love it.
I think that would be an interesting thing for us to do. Is I give you Mario sports games, and you tell me if you think they're legitimate.
I think that would be a great idea. Because some of those Mario sports games really seem legit. I don't know, man.
Dude,
We'll see
Mario
how.
Tennis, dude. I'm there.
Yeah, dude. I mean, we'll see how the world goes, and we'll try to make it happen. Anyway, yeah.
Let me tie up the RBI thing. So
go for it.
With the depth, there's depth to gameplay, but what I've come to appreciate a lot more recently is the depth of the matchups, because you have obviously one team is going to have power hitters, another team's not, but they're going to have fast players, blah blah blah. One thing to consider is because we have it wide open. There's no limitation or whatever. Like some of the only limitations are based on the roster. So like I think it's the Twins. They have almost a completely right-handed lineup batting, except for Kent Herbeck, who's like a really good hitter. But some people might care about that, some might not. And for me, that's one reason I would not want to be the Twins. I would actually rather be like the Giants or someone. And like I'd rather come at like each batter is going to be right-handed, and my pitcher has got a little bit of movement coming from the left side and blah blah blah. So it's not like super in depth. It's kind of a basic baseball thing, but like that's something I've come to appreciate for RBI, and that not necessarily other games at the time would have as much. I don't know.
Yeah, I mean, I hear you. Smoke asks which RBI baseball is better, NES or Super Nintendo? Well, there's Super Batter Up, which is the actual RBI baseball game for the Super Nintendo versus the NES ones. I'm gonna say the original is gonna be the better one, but if you're gonna talk about the actual series, which is Famista, Famista 5 is definitely the best experience that you can have. That is the Super Famicom game. So clearly you said Super Nintendo, but I'm going to give you the better answer, and it's Super Famista 5 is the best baseball game on retro systems, in my opinion. What is the entrance for tomorrow? We are starting at noon, Hank. It doesn't cost anything. Just grab a beer and sit down and play some games, Hank. Welcome to the chat, though.
I feel like you should have known that. I mean, we have
aren't you?
Hank, I mean, isn't Troy bringing you?
Yes. Troy probably is like, give me the money, I'll give it to them.
give me $50. That's what the entrance fee is. I'll pay it. Okay, thanks.
You ever guys tried the Griffey series? Yes, we've played it on the channel before. I think I'll defer to Joseph after I finish my thought. But I think what we've determined is that the fielding for that game is just not as good because of the zoomed in camera.
Oh, like the NES version? Yeah, absolutely.
No, for the Super Nintendo version.
Yeah. Oh, that's what I meant to say. Yeah, the SNES. Yeah. That's what I meant to say. Yeah.
And you're correct. The Famista games are just evolutions of the original RBI baseball from the NES, because the reason why there were a limited number of teams in the RBI baseball original is because it is basically just a ROM hack with American teams on it. Joseph, what do you think of the Ken Griffey series?
I like it. Like I have not taken a deep dive. For me, it's just a game it's fun to play. It's very stylistic. One of them is like very cartoony, and the other one like tries to be a little more realistic. There's two of them. There's Presents, and then there's Ken Griffey's Home Run, I think they're called. And I think they're both great games, but like I haven't dug into it enough to see if they are competitive. Like I don't know if you could make like a tier list or whatever, So I think it's worth exploring. But like you said, I think we did like consider it for a second, and that's what we came up with, was that the fielding, it just wasn't quite intuitive enough to make it worth like in trying to do a tournament of it. We should still do it someday just for fun, but it probably would never see itself in like the Retro Sports Gamer Championship.
Yeah, that's definitely a monthly tournament kind of thing, and I think we did do a monthly tournament, but I could be wrong. We definitely have talked about it.
Not a Griffey. We did a different one. I forget what it was called.
I think the thing that we've determined about baseball in general is that the gameplay is way too long for a streaming format or a tournament format.
I think because of that, we talked about like Slugfest, because it is quicker. but it's still long, man.
Well, Mario Baseball's default for gameplay
It's
is
like 3 or 5 innings, yeah. So it's like you could do it quick. It could be faster.
It's about reducing the innings. I realize that's not.
I think that's
what
one reason.
Baseball intends, but baseball needs to be broken down to a bite-sized arcade level.
I think that's why we talked about Little League Baseball actually at one point in time, because Little League Baseball plays 6 innings. Like that's what you do in Little League Baseball. You play 6 innings. So like we talked about the Little League Baseball for NES like being 6 innings. Like, well, why don't we do that?
Yeah, so we're talking about RBI Baseball. That's going to be our 4th game that we're going to be playing in the tournament, which our 4th tournament of single elimination brackets. We haven't talked about the game that we're opening with, which Joseph says that he's currently playing NFL Blitz. Joseph, how confident as the champion of the previous 2 tournaments do you feel in NFL Blitz?
I'm confident that I can win the Blitz tournament, but honestly, we did a Blitz tournament at Demon Tap like a year and a half ago or something, and Tom and DPS beat me back to back. So I really have to be humble when I come to it and not think that like I'm just going to blow people away, you know? Like that's probably what I did a little bit. It's probably a little overconfident last time.
I almost beat you in the first round too. I remember like I came back and got really close. Yeah. I was shocked myself. I was like, I didn't know I could do that.
Hank doesn't even know what the format is. It's actually 6 different tournaments if you really break it down. We're playing single elimination tournaments of 5 different games. Starts with NFL Blitz, then goes on to gotta pull it up again. Goes on to NHL94, with the best of 3 finals, I think. Oh no, it's a best of 3 single elimination. Then on NBA Showtime, single elimination, RBI Baseball, single elim, and then Tecmo Super Bowl is a double elim tournament. But you get 100 if you win that game instead of the 50 for the other games. Yeah, so that's the answer to that. C-Dubs, we are playing Blitz on 64 and we're playing Showtime on Dreamcast. So we are going to be representing basically like 4 different console generations, I guess.
Yeah. Joe R.
Why don't you guys take over? I'm going to go pee.
All right.
Well, is this an elimination game, Sean?
It is for me. Not for him. I'm down. I'm down 3-0. Yeah, I think the stream still says 2-0, but I'm down 3 right now. So yeah, this if I lose this game, it's over. This series is done. So could be Dunsky at this point. So I guess we'll see.
Well, you got this. It's 2 minutes left. Well, from what I can see, I think I'm a little behind, but Bradley just got injured.
Oh, that's not who I wanted to pass to. I don't want to pass a defenseman. I had fucking McGillney sitting over the middle. There we go. All right, still a minute and a half though. A lot of time.
Gotta play some puck control here.
Gotta fucking just play the game. Bitter batter, eh? Bitter batter. Yeah. Okay, bud. Whoop, that was my puck. Oh, come on, Howard Chuck.
Oh, that would would have been
Big save, Fuhrer!
potentially the dagger.
Yeah, Howard tried to get a chance there. Oh. No, get out of here. Get out of here. And we survive another day. There we go. We keep it going. Look at that.
Gilney clutches.
So C-Dub, yeah, we're streaming it all tomorrow. So I mean, I say it all. It's not gonna be everything. It'll be a lot of it. So I mean, we'll get probably, the first round we'll have like one of the 4 games in the first round or whatever. One of the so basically like every round you'll see one of the games. So yeah, we'll keep it rolling. There will be things going on, and even when that's happening, we'll be keeping you up to date as to what's going on in the other ones. So
John, have you gone with the same line for each game?
No. On the road, I go with Kimulev on my right wing. At home, I go with Howardchuk. I feel like because of what I go with it. Oh, what the fuck! That was a bullshit goal. So with Buffalo, they're a little better at home. So Howardchuk's horrible shot accuracy, I feel like, is a little better when he's at home. But on the road, I'm getting fucked right now. But on the road, I'm a little more comfortable putting on Kimulev, because it doesn't matter. On the road, I feel like Howardchuk's going to miss the net no matter what. So I might as well put in Kimulev with a little bit, just give him a chance to make passes. Because, I mean, Howardchuk's lighter, so I could make... But just Kimulev can make the pass a little better. Give McGillney a better chance to actually take a one-timer. And so that's what I've always gone with. But right now I'm getting real frustrated, and I don't know. I want to get I'm starting to feel that lighter weight Howardchuk in the game. Just because I'm getting super angry at how I'm down 2-0 already.
I'm going to answer 2 questions from the chat real quick. Hank says, is it the typical hardcore format for Tecmo? Yes, it is.
Yeah, everything's hardcore, man.
Everything hardcore, no rules, no holds barred. Yeah. Then Infamous Smokes asks, where is DPS been? DPS is actually streaming on Twitch now, but he doesn't talk.
Goose.
But he's Tecmo DPS on Twitch, so if you want to watch him there, you can watch him. He streams pretty frequently.
He streams all the time.
He just streams every time he is doing one of his online games.
Yeah, he just doesn't. He doesn't talk. He literally just puts it on there.
I'll put the burners on him tomorrow to try to get him to start doing that. He told me he was going to buy a mic a while ago, and he's like, I need a suggestion, and I gave him a suggestion, and he didn't buy the mic. So there's that. But, all right. Sorry, didn't mean to cut you guys off talking about the very exciting NHL94. Everybody loves the game. It's so good.
There we go, McGillney!
Sean seems pretty bad.
Fucking
down
pumped.
2-0
No,
in this
I'm
best
down.
of 7.
I'm actually down 3-1. I've got lazy the last couple games.
Oh my god! You're not even updating the overlay.
I'll update it at the period.
That's how much of a beating you're taking.
I'll update it at the period.
So Joseph, the one question we didn't answer, was, is Lou good at this game at RBI baseball? Sorry.
He's so fast. He didn't even want to wait for me.
Yeah, I bet he's good. Like, is he? I'm sure he can compete with us. Is he a lot better than us? I have no idea. I've never ever seen him. But I think
It's,
that's awesome that he.
Correct me if I'm wrong, but isn't it in Buffalo where they do the Tecmo RBI tournament, or is that somewhere else?
Oh, that's Nebraska.
Oh, that's the complete opposite side of the country. Okay. I got mistaken. I thought maybe he was going to be good because of that. Yeah. Cool. I watch him on Twitch. I just missed the dude on stream. No offense to you all. Yeah, no, I mean, I miss seeing DPS too. Seeing anybody that appears on this channel, it brings warmth to my heart, which will be what's great about the tournament tomorrow. We're starting at noon, so if you guys want to watch us be us, we'll be at a bar all day long until like 9 p.m. or something. So tune in. Yeah. So Blitz, you think you're gonna lose Blitz? Okay, so that's not your strong game. That's why you're playing it right now.
I feel good about it. I want to see if there's a way I can have a little bit more strategy than I did last time. Last time, my strategy was essentially like run the ball.
Yeah, I saw that. That's why I got close to you.
Yeah, no, you should
Hold out. Well, passing like looks so sexy, but I feel like that's when you get midwayed is when you pass. Like if Mark Termel does not want you to catch the ball, you're not going to catch the ball. And I don't got time for that. I don't got time.
You gotta call Mark Termel up on the phone and be like, "Hey, guy, I need it right now," and then you got it, and it's fine. I mean, what is he really doing at Zynga? I don't know what Zynga makes anymore, but I'm sure it's shit.
Oh man. So
Alex, if you want to pop into this chat, you can.
This isn't anything crazy, but I've started looking at the formations in the offensive formations in Blitz, and there's really only like 4 different ones. There's kind of a T formation where the halfback goes in motion. There's a one receiver wide, the other receiver goes in motion, so that's the second one. There's only a couple plays where it looks like there's 2 running backs, and those are actually like really good plays usually because they're just so hard to defend. And then there's a few plays like the bomb where it's trips right, and you have all your receivers to the right. So what I'm toying around with is like maybe for a drive or a half, if I can stick with one formation and just kind of be unpredictable through that, it's just as a way to try to like mix it up a little bit. I don't know. That's what I'm looking at now, and I was trying some stuff out and to mix results.
The bomb play from me because that's my play, dude.
Okay.
I've always been about the Hail Mary. Yeah.
Well, yeah.
Smoke asks a question that I want to hear your answer on, but I'm going to answer it first. I think that NBA Jam on Fire Edition is great. I don't think it's better than Showtime because it does some things to make it less of a good experience, like timed shots, which was very annoying online. But I will pass this question to Joseph. Have you had any experience with the NBA Jam on Fire Edition, which was on PS3 and Xbox 360?
I think I saw Shalabay play it one time. I think that's it. And it looked cool. But
oh man, I gotta get that in your hands.
It looked cool. I don't know. I think having like looked at Showtime a lot recently helped me get into that game because just the way I don't know, it just makes sense in my head. Showtime's like there's more than just shoving going on Showtime. And I assume in On Fire Jam there's more than just shoving happening. So
yeah,
I would I'd be definitely interested.
There's definitely more.
I gotta find a chord. I'll be right back.
So Sean, how are you feeling about the game that you're currently?
Not great. Fuck! Okay.
If anybody's confused by in the chat why Tom has really bad grammar all of a sudden, that's because I'm typing in the chat as the Retro Sports Gamer, so don't get confused by that.
No! Dicks.
Poor
Damn it.
Dix. Did you just lose it all?
Yeah, I lost the series, man. He got me.
Oh, very unfortunate.
It was. I was close. I was close every game. But he beat me. He's a better player by a lot, so yeah, tough stuff right there. Tough life.
But Alex, I'll read your comments now that we're not talking about other things. Just popping in to say hello. I'm extremely busy lately. One of these decades, I'll pop in to one of these again. Can't do it tonight. I'm actually jetting off now. Just got home from work and I'm exhausted. You dudes have fun. Also, hello to all my peeps in chat.
Yeah, furniture.
Alex,
Yeah, we miss furniture, man. We love furniture.
Yeah, you're always a great guy to have on, and you know.
Oh, he's
I hope
always
you pop in
fantastic.
tomorrow and have chance to do that. The Retro Gamer 2017. Weird. Interesting choice in words you got going on there, 2017. This is a great game. All is safe and good. Just drop it in to say hi and like and support the channel. Thanks, dude.
Nice.
Appreciate
Retro Gamer.
Right on. We're having a tournament tomorrow for our Retro Sports League Championship at noon. So if you guys like that, come in.
If you like
Patrick,
it. If you want to touch it.
Respect. Thank you, Patrick. We always appreciate respect. But anyway, I'm getting toasty. This is probably the most I've had to drink in a while, and this is before the tournament. So
I know I'm doing the same thing, man.
I don't have to drive that far.
Oh, okay. So we're talking shit now. All right.
It's fine. You know, we should put on a show before the tournament.
Absolutely, that's what we're going for, man. We're just running the show all the way through the tournament.
Yeah, we'll just stream all night long. I won't
all
go to
night long. We're not stopping. Non-stop
I'll
stream.
finish that.
Whatever happened to us not doing 12-hour streams anymore?
Yeah, it's true. I mean, once the quarantine stopped and I was actually able to leave the house, yeah, it let me actually stop a stream.
Yeah,
I was like, I'm gonna stop the stream so I can walk out the front door real quick.
Can't keep a stream going on for way too long.
Yeah, we did that a lot, man. During quarantine, we sat here and just got smash drunk, dude. That was crazy.
Is it easy to play these games online against people the same way you do with Tecmo? It is if you have a very minor level of knowledge of using programs.
Yeah, because all you have to do is literally connect your router like directly through a port, and so there's plenty of videos if you log on. Like if you join the NHL94 Discord channel, they have channels where they literally direct you through it. It's not hard. They send you YouTube videos, and if the YouTube video isn't detailed enough, then you can literally just find your own way. You could talk to a guy. Someone on the channel will sit there and walk you through it, and they'll get you going through the stream and get you rocking. And before you know it, it's really easy. It's not hard.
Yeah.
So
depending on the game that you want to play, there's definitely a Discord out there to join to play with some people. And people are always helpful. The other thing is there are even easier ways of doing it. There's a client version called Cosme that we used. It is definitely not as good as playing like RetroArch for what Sean is doing right now
Oh
with
yeah,
NHL.
yeah. Cosme was brutal sometimes with the lag.
But Nestopia, you know, it's probably not as good as RetroArch is for NHL94 based off of Sean's experience that I'm relaying through my own words. But
No, the
uh,
RetroArch has been phenomenal. Like when it comes to lag, there's like close to none. It's fantastic. I've loved it since joining the 94 community online and playing through RetroArch. It's been absolutely amazing.
Hank,
I'm
if
just
you want,
straight not even close to the level of some of these guys.
Hank, if you want to start a Bill Lambier's combat basketball Discord, I'm sure other people will join it. I will join it for shits and giggles. I've never played the game, but I've seen it played. I'd play it with you if you want. We'll do it. We could play it tomorrow if you want.
All right, so Deontay, what's up, man? Deontay wants us to get another game going. I think I'm gonna go urinate real quick. I can pop on probably either Showtime or Blitz just to get some games going.
I would say put on Blitz because that's going to be the first game of our tournament at noon tomorrow for the Retro Sports Gaming Championship.
That's true. That's true. That's true. I'm gonna do that, and I'm gonna go ahead and do my urination station real quick. So I'll be right back.
Urination station. We got C-Dubs asking for Showtime. Deontay says Showtime. I guess we're gonna do Showtime probably. Won't take much
Hank's
convincing.
got the
for
EverDrive.
He's
Mega
got-
Man speed run.
Man, I'm here. Oh yeah. I still want to get one of those. But that's gonna be a thing that I'll get once I have the big boy job finally. Deontay says LJC is back from the dead. Welcome back to civilization, Lumberjack. Thanks, Deontay. What's my thoughts on Hang Time? Hang Time is the second best basketball game behind Showtime. Showtime is just the magnum opus of Mark Tramel's NBA Jam experience. He refined it down to a T. The 3D is not a gimmick in that game. It's just what it should have been all along. NBA Jam had 3D ideas from the beginning with the player scaling. So really NBA Jam was designed to be a 3D game, and Showtime is really just where he understood how everything should play and realized it in its full potential and followed up with a flaming piece of shit called NBA Hoops with a 6-player capability on the PlayStation 2.
Called out.
I don't know if Termel actually directed that game or not, so don't quote me on Termel being the problem with that game. It was probably like a Midway problem, or Midway's like, hey, the PlayStation 2 can do 6 players. We need to make a 6-player game. Okay, well, we have this formula that worked 2-on-2 for a decade, at least. And how about we add another player on the court? Well, I guess we need to make the court slightly bigger, and now the court's a little too big, and also it's hard to pass to the other players, because now you don't just have to press a button. It's garbage. It's fucking terrible. It was a bad idea, and it really was just based around the fact that people liked playing with 6 players when you had to buy an accessory to do it, so not many people did it, and we were the target audience, and we only had the ability to play 5 players, and I remember doing it maybe twice. So there you go. NBA Hoops, piece of shit. Do all games work on the EverDrive? It depends on the EverDrive, depends on the system, depends on the thing that you're doing. So the answer is no. But most. Probably 95% of things. Was NBA Jam the grandfather of all arcade basketball style games? I mean, it did it the best. Arch Rivals from Williams, which is Midway, kind of started that idea. We're just going through the comments here.
We're gonna have to have an Arch Rivals tournament eventually.
Yeah, I mean, the best part of Arch Rivals is it does not sugarcoat the pushing, and it just says punch you in the face. Sean, the chat wants to see Showtime, so
Oh, we're doing Showtime instead?
Showtime.
Okay.
I didn't realize you came back until I looked over at the YouTube chat and saw you there.
Alright.
Or the
That
stream.
controller wire's a
I
little
have
bit
you and
longer.
Joseph's video on Discord gone because my internet can't handle those. Which is unfortunate because I want to see you guys, you know?
Damn, Deontay, everything
Arch
you say is
Rivals was
just
a ghetto-ass game. I mean, it kind of is. It's pretty jank. But I still think it's a bullet note that we should cover when we're talking about these games. And that really is what the important part is. A great game was Street Fighter. Street Fighter is great, yeah. I think Street Fighter is a sports game, but I think other people would argue with me that it's not. We could play Street Fighter right now. There was actually a Demon Tap episode. What do you want to call those? A Monday at Demon Tap where we did play Street Fighter for probably like 2 hours, and I literally painstakingly changed each player on the overlay like every 20 seconds because those matches were so quick. I got all.
What's up, Deontay? How's it going? When do I get out? I work. When you get out, I don't know. I think that's slang. I don't know that slang.
So Joseph, question about the tournament tomorrow.
What's up?
What game are you most confident in, and what? Oh, we already asked that question earlier.
Yeah,
What game are
you
you least confident in, and then most confident, and then
NHL.
medium confident? Least confident in NHL.
Yeah, I'll be right back.
he has to take a deep thought about that one.
Oof, rough. Sean, what's going on here?
I don't know, man. It gets weird sometimes.
I think you just don't know what you're doing.
No, I do exactly what you tell me to do. I don't know, man. It just gets weird. If I don't,
Getting weird on the Retro Sports Gamer channel right now.
we're getting weird. We're getting real weird.
Drinking too
Matt,
much. Yep.
Weakest game, definitely NHL. That's okay because I made note cards. I'm ready to go tomorrow.
So actually, that was the thing I wanted to bring up when we were talking about RBI. I remember when we did our monthly RBI tournament, and the first person that I play is Joseph.
Is there?
I am drinking. I have been drinking probably at least like 3 deep before we even start the tournament. And I sit down to play Joseph, and I'm like, yeah, man, I hate this game, blah, blah, blah. He's like, yeah, cool. Let me just look at my spreadsheet real quick. He goes through everything, makes sure his lineup is perfect. I'm just like, yeah, I don't give a shit. Let's go. Let's play. That is the kind of player Joseph is. Joseph is the guy that will make sure in every circumstance that he is the perfect lineup for what is happening. He is the student of all of these retro sports gaming games, and honestly is the reason why I think he should win the tournament. I don't know if he will, but honestly, I think he's just that damn good and that damn studious that he will pull out to get the 3-peat. But he won't beat me in Showtime, so fuck that.
And if I do beat you in Showtime, it's probably going to be a good day for Green Magic.
Yeah, I mean, you need to beat me in that because it's like the thing that I have under my belt. Tom wants to beat me in that.
Oh,
Dan wants to beat
Tom
me.
cannot wait to try and beat you in
Tom
that,
wants to
man.
beat me in it in more than anything, but I think Dan also wants to beat me in it because I beat him in the finals twice. And
Oh yeah.
all of that competitive juice just being mixed around in this nonchalant bullshit lumberjack cracks persona. Holy shit. Like, how
Oh,
do you deal with that?
he's full of the
How
juice,
do
if
you
you know
deal
what I'm
with
saying.
It's just, oof. You know, I think Showtime is really going to be the biggest tournament that we got going on, but that's just how I feel.
I think
But
there's a lot more competitiveness in Showtime. I think when it comes to Showtime, you're gonna see a lot more guys getting truly into it. Where as Tecmo, you're gonna see 3 or 4 of the guys really dive in. Your NHL, you're gonna see 3 or 4 guys really dive in. RBI, you're gonna see 3 or 4 guys again really jump in. What's the last one we have? Um,
let's.
Blitz. Blitz, and Showtime. I feel like are the two that you're going to see a lot of parity. There's going to be a lot of guys that really just don't play it as much. The other 3, I don't even RBI. RBI could probably see some parity too. But NHL94 and Tecmo, like you kind of know, like there's guys that are diving into those two. You know, that's those you know which 4 are going to show up in the top 4 of those two.
Sean, I've been directing a lot of questions at the champ, but let me direct a question at you. I know that Tecmo and NHL94 are your things, and I know that NHL94 is a game where you feel confident. Do you think that because Angry J isn't at the tournament tomorrow, that you will win the NHL94 tournament?
I feel truly confident about the NHL94 tournament. The only person that gives me any sort of fear is DPS. DPS in the right matchup can beat me on a consistent basis. But I feel like in most circumstances, I can definitely beat DPS. So I think in a best of 3, like the tournament is, I feel like I will win 2 out of 3 against DPS. As long as I get the matchup calls that I want, the tiers that I want in at least 2 of those 3 games. If he gets the tier calls in 2 of those games, I fear for my ability to win that part of the tournament.
So
He's
Sean,
the only one that scares me.
Yeah, I hear you. And the last live tournament that you appeared at, it's just concluding that entire weekend was whatever the fuck it was called, Full Nelson. But you had a tag team tournament with Tom, and you guys won that. Do you think you can take that tournament drought like victory? Like, you've definitely been poisoned by tournaments in the past, and you finally pulled off this victory. Do you think you could take that victory and then bring it in this NHL 94 tournament?
I think so. I mean, because
I feel like that's been a thing that's been in your psyche that has held you down a lot.
oh,
But
big
you
time.
finally have gotten
Big
that
time,
tournament
man.
win.
It's been real tough for me. Just every time I play any tournament, it's just no matter how confident I feel going into it, I'm like, I can do this. I can win. I mean, the last tournament that I remember feeling really confident going into was going to Cleveland to play NBA Jam. Because
Yeah.
I mean, I was competing in games with DPS and Green Magic. Like I was playing right up with them. I mean, they were still winning. They're clearly the 2 best players in NBA Jam on the Genesis. But I mean, I was there with them, and I got in a group with Green Magic. Green Magic decided to literally assert his dominance on me in one game. And because of that one game, he shot me down into the second tier. And I got overconfident, and I had that problem that always runs into me in I can't push myself through, and so I won a good chunk of games handily. Won against I played Molnar like 4 times in this tournament. Beat him the first 3 times. The fourth time when it mattered to get me into an actual like trophy winning position, he beat me. And so it's that thing that just keeps popping up. Like, how much are you going to choke? Are you going to choke again? Are you going to choke again? And so to constantly find that way to just lose a chance at anything of significance is brutal, and I constantly did it. And to go into that tag team tournament with Tom and to just literally step up my game as we continued on, him and me, we just continued to find a way, even when we kept falling behind. I mean, you watched that stream, we were behind in the last 3 games we played, and we still found a way for me to shut down them, and he all of a sudden started scoring. It's just the combination of the two. I figured out what they were doing, shut them down. He figured out what they were doing, he started scoring, and all of a sudden it was like, no matter what happened, we found a way to win every game going in there. And so we won undefeated. We went undefeated. I mean, they were not easy undefeateds, but like we found a way to get those wins. Yeah, it was awesome, and I absolutely enjoyed it, being able to push past those games and win. It was phenomenal. I loved it.
Well, what Tom had said to me is that you can play defense up to the best of them. And that is why you like played defense there. And I think now you can take that you being able to play defense thing in the positive of finally getting over that just tournament drought of what you had going on, and then push into winning that NHL 94 tournament. I honestly think you can do it tomorrow.
I that's how I feel. It's just knowing that I can do it, push to that limit, and I think I can win the 94 tournament tomorrow, just based on everything that happened, the way that I've been able to win something. I mean, I still struggle with on 94 online. I still find guys that like I probably in a situation that I probably should beat them. I still find ways to lose, but I don't know. It's there. It's still there. It's there, and I see it and I feel it. But I feel, before that tag team tournament, I didn't feel any sort of chance at a victory. But it's that live tournament feel that really, that's the one I want, and that's how I feel, and I wanna do that, and so I felt that live tournament victory. I feel like online I don't care as much, and I still don't have that drive, and I still haven't seen that win in online tournaments. And so I sit there and I lose an online game, and I'm like, whatever. I'm drinking in my basement. Who cares? But like when I go to a live tournament, it's like now I felt that win. I felt that win. Guys surrounding and like watching the game, and you win the tournament, and everyone's like, "Damn, nice!" It's like you feel. It's like all of a sudden it's there, And so I feel like going into a live tournament, I don't know, it just feels different. I feel like I can make it happen. So I'm excited for it. I feel like I can push for that victory, and I'm excited for it.
So I kind of want to talk about a thing that I feel like you glazed over. So we have also coming to this tournament tomorrow is Troy GB Land, who runs the what do we call them now? The Edge of 94 tournament.
Yeah, the Edge tournaments.
Who you've also on your show, which we're currently on, Slappin and Slapshot,
slapping it,
have traded victories with. And when I asked you that question before, that you guys said you were pretty even, you still think that DPS is your biggest hurdle and not Troy.
So the thing is, I know I have a mental block against DPS. There's like a mental thing that it's just something about playing DPS. It gets to my head.
I get what you're saying. I had that with Mort for a while until I played him in basketball games.
And DPS he finds a way to I don't know, he gets there. Like even when I know I'm better at a game with him, I have a better team against him, he finds a way, and it's so frustrating, and he gets to me. But I've played, like you said, I've played Troy on the channel enough. I've really played him a lot, and I've started to see I know what he does, I know how he plays, and so I feel like in a best of 3, I will win 2 of those 3 games. Like I feel like there's very little doubt in my mind that he'll take a best of 3 series from me. I really feel like I can take it from him, and I'll win. I'm not saying I'm gonna go 2-0 against him. He probably most likely will take one of the 3 games because he's a good player, but I think I know enough about him that I should be able to beat him 2 out of 2 games if given the opportunity, but I could see him taking 1 game from me, no problem. So, but he's very stuck to his ways, and he's said that to me, and he's said that on the stream that this is the way I want to play, that's what I'm going to do, and so I know what he wants to do, and he's not going to alter or change, and so that what makes me feel confident in the fact that I could beat him 2 out of 2 games.
Yeah.
Given the opportunity,
Totally.
So, yeah.
So I feel like we've covered the first 4 tournaments that we're going to have here. We're talking about the second tournament right now, NHL94 at the Retro Sports League Championship. We've talked about Showtime. We've talked about Blitz. We've talked about RBI Baseball. But the big one, the one that we're still doing the double elimination tournament for the $100 is Tecmo Super Bowl. And obviously that's like the flagship game that we all play here. And I mean, honestly, it's been a weird year. It's been a weird time of playing Tecmo. You guys have, some of you been playing online, some of you haven't. Some of you have had live tournament experience. It's gonna change the way that games are gonna be played. I saw Hank earlier in the chat say something that the era of Joey Gatz is over. It's like there for the taking. Who do you guys think the Tecmo Super Bowl tournament is going to go to, and do you think that it's going to be a big game changer in the Final Four tournament when it comes to that? One of you take this because I'm going to go pee.
All right, I'm going to jump in real quick because I actually have a good opinion. I normally don't have a strong opinion about these things, but I feel, and I almost feel also 100% that the person I'm about to say is going to disappoint me. But I feel really strongly that DPS is going to step his game up. He's going to push hard. He's going to win the Tecmo part of this tournament. That's going to push him real fast into the top 4 because he takes that Tecmo tournament. He's going to be up there in the NHL. He's going to be up there in Showtime. He's going to be up there in everything. And so he's going to shoot into the Final Four no problem because he's going to win the Tecmo. And that's going to be a big boost for him. And so I feel like DPS winning that Tecmo tournament is going to be big for DPS. And it's going to be finally a step forward for him in winning Tecmo tournaments. Because the dude is always up there, but no one ever realizes he's up there. He always loses before he gets the acknowledgement. He gets to the top 8 and then loses, or he gets to the top 4, but no one cares about the consolation game. Like, he always gets to that point right before it becomes a real thing. Like, and so no one ever realizes it, and so then he ends up in a group always, and this is why he always talks about how he's always in the group of death, because he ends up in a group that's, 2 really good guys, and then 2 guys that have literally been top 2 in tournaments before, and then DPS. It's like, DPS is up there too, and so now you're in a really fucking tough group. But he always finds a way out of those tough groups. He always finds a way at the top, but then he drops, and he loses right before it becomes important. I think tomorrow DPS takes Tecmo, and he jumps into the Final Four, and he'll be fine. He'll be in that Final Four, and whatever happens from that Final Four, I don't know, but I know he'll get to that Final Four because he's gonna win that Tecmo. It's gonna be, a big win for him. So I don't know. What do you think? What do you think, Green Magic?
That's a great point. DPS is a great Tecmo player. I think his Tecmo playing has gotten even better since he's been playing online. But that said, sometimes it's tough to come back down to earth and play on console after you've been playing so much online. I feel like that's a potential factor for him. And I don't know how much Troy has been playing online, but it could affect him too. But that's a great point about what you're saying about the winner of the Tecmo tournament. It's not a lock that they will make the Final Four, but it is. First of all, it's the tournament that has the most points. It has 4 versus 3. I'm not sure if we clarified that earlier.
I didn't say that part.
Oh yeah, it's all good. So it's the most points. So it gives you a lot of points. Plus, if you look at the people that could win it, like obviously DPS, obviously Mort, you gotta talk about Lou. You don't know what Lou is going to show up. Troy could definitely win it. Hank could win it. So the one that gets the Tecmo tournament will, like I said, has a good chance of making the Final Four, but also that takes points away from the other competitors. Fortunately for me, I feel like, fortunately for me, I feel like Tecmo is not right now. It's not my strongest. So I'm not I hope I steal a point or two from the tournament, but if I don't, I got my eggs in other baskets in Blitz and RBI and Showtime. So, Hank's picking Mort. So
he says Troy and DPS for the finals.
That's an easy pick, man. I would pick Mort too if I was weak.
No, I said Troy and DPS. Oh yeah, that's the new comment. I forgot about Mort. I picked Mort. Yeah, I mean, Mort is like the golden boy that you just assume is gonna win anything.
Yeah, he's got it.
Whenever Mort wins something, you're just like, oh yeah, it's Mort.
Yeah, you don't think about it. You're like, oh yeah, okay, all right.
Go on, Green Magic. Sorry, cut you off.
Oh no, that was basically my point. I'd love to get a Tecmo win tomorrow, but my eggs aren't in that basket. It is a critical tournament for those that want to get to the Final Four. It will. It not only gives you those 4 points, but let's say Mort knocks out DPS in the first round. Then DPS doesn't get any points for that. It's double elimination. I take that back.
No, it's. I mean, it's truly. You're right though. It's a big tournament for points, man. You have to make a noise. You have to make noise at some point in time in that tournament if you want to jump in, because it is the biggest retro game scene. So you have to be good at Tecmo to be qualified as one of the bigger retro sports gamer players, because that's the game that has been big.
Hank, I'll have to tell my friend Marshall to show up for the Dr. Mario challenge. He's very good at Dr. Mario.
Another thing about the Tecmo is let's say DPS does take the Tecmo tournament, he feels great. He gets the hundo. He gets 4 points. The other thing is once you get into the Final Four, especially if he has a higher seed. Well, even if he doesn't have a higher seed, I think for a lot of people, for a lot of the series in the Final Four, Tecmo is going to come up. And so if he comes off a tournament win, he's feeling good about it. He's got some momentum.
Again with the shot.
That could be huge in that element too. Basically, whoever wins the Tecmo tournament is going to feel like that's a strength as they go into the Final Four. If they're able to make it.
Back up again.
News, guys. Finally,
he clears his man out.
Wow, Sean, that's amazing. I'm sure I could have done it.
I sat here and kept activating, deactivating. I was like, all I had to do was unplug it and plug it in. So
I am very proud of you.
Classic.
The one thing I want to point out to you is that we've kept 18 to 15 concurrent viewers while we weren't even streaming the game. So
I mean, I knew I was having fun.
Awesome defense.
I knew I was having fun just talking and hanging out. So I was like, yeah, that's fine. I'm fine
Yeah,
with this.
that's why we need just a webcam
Yeah.
thing.
Yeah, this
There's
what
the
makes it
studio
fun.
mode in OBS where
This
you
what
could
makes
have
it fun.
done this in the sidelines, but it's fine. What's up, Angry Jay?
I didn't do
He
that.
says,
I didn't
"Yo,
do
this
that.
demo is dope."
It spilled on me, man. Way to
Guys,
go.
I'm actually gonna duck out. I'll use the new Showtime playing as a transition point. I'm gonna get some beauty sleep.
Well,
Oh,
you gotta look
man.
good when you win championships. I don't
The
understand.
champion ducks out to get ready.
Hopefully, I gotta play my best tomorrow if I'm gonna three-peat. Three-peats don't come easy. And you too, man.
So,
Don't fucking slack.
let me ask you a final question before you duck out. Then.
Hey, what's up?
Who do you expect to meet in the finals? Just of the final four. I'm gonna assume you're gonna make it there. Who
He's
do you
not.
think
He's
he-
not gonna say either
gonna
one
be
of our
facing
names if
again?
that's what you're expecting.
I know it's not gonna be one of us. Are you kidding me? That's why I'm asking him this question because he's
All right.
the one that's likely to be there.
I just wanted to make sure. you didn't think you were gonna hear either Sean or Matt.
Definitely not.
All right.
I feel like
The
Dude,
Boston
I can't even-
Celtics
I'm
go
gonna
up
dodge
against
that, like-
the Dallas Mavericks.
I'm gonna dodge like who predicting who the championship is gonna be. I just feel like Tom has a really good chance to make the Final Four. Troy does, Hank does, PS does, Mort, Lou. I don't know how good he is at RBI, and he's probably never played Showtime.
Sean
But I feel like
Bradley,
there's like a
Cedric
solid
Sabalos,
six that are gonna be like
Antoine Walker,
kicking each
Jay
other's ass to get
DeBarros.
into the Final Four, and I just the way that this is structured, it could just go so many different ways.
Here's the
The
tip.
fact that they're single
And
elimination
it is
tournaments,
Showtime
like,
here.
Shoot, if I lose in the first round with
Barros.
Blitz tomorrow, I'm toast, man.
Dishes
So,
to
I don't
Barros.
think
Joseph,
Yeah.
let me reword the
Lets
question.
it fly from downtown.
Who
Dishes
do
to
you want
Sabalos.
to be the first person
Sabalos.
to face you off in the finals? Because I feel like I have an idea of who I would want to face you off in the finals. But who do you want that person to be?
like in the Final Four.
No. In the
Boston
finals.
by a point.
For the championship, who do you want to
Finds
be
Walker.
on the other side of
Barros.
that seat?
Launches.
Here's what I'm going to dodge that too. What I really want, I really want to get a top 1 or 2 seed, preferably the top seed, because if I get the 3rd or 4th seed, and I got to play some motherfuckers in Tecmo and NHL, there's going to be no three-peat, probably. So, I could pull something out of my ass, but like that's not really where my strengths are. So.
I mean, I feel like in Tecmo you'll find a way. You have a way in Tecmo, man. Like you may not think you're one of the top players, but when it comes down to it, man, and someone tells you you got to win this game or else, like you find a way, man. I've seen you play Tecmo. It's scary sometimes, man. It's scary. Like all of a sudden you just show up and I'm like, oh shit. Oh shit, yeah. like what did he just do? How did he do that? It's stupid, man, sometimes. Like it's ridiculous.
I feel that. I appreciate that, and I'll give it my best if like I'm playing more for Tecmo and elimination. I'll give it my best. But what I'm saying is, I'm trying to like answer Matt's question in a certain way. If I'm the number 1 seed going into the Final Four, bring on anyone because I want to play anyone in Showtime and Blitz for this championship. Like it doesn't matter who you are. That's what I'm feeling.
Yeah.
If I don't win those games, so be it. That's how it goes. But I'm ready for some fucking midway tomorrow.
Oh, dude,
Oh,
it's
yeah,
gonna be midway hard tomorrow, man. We got 2 solid midway games coming up.
I can't wait to see you across from me in the finals for NBA Showtime. But honestly, I don't have confidence that you'll be there because it will probably be DPS.
Oh shit!
So
in
I
Showtime?
want you to be there. Yeah, in Showtime.
I like what you're doing. You're getting that fire started. I like it.
I really want to see it.
Burning that fire.
All right, man. Let's just skip to the Showtime championship and just you and me, and you can save a lot of hassle.
Definitely.
Well, hopefully we don't meet in the first round because then one of us is just gonzo.
Well,
right?
that's the thing that sucks about random seeding, right? So it should be me and DPS on opposite sides because we have run a tournament of that recently. So we should base it off of
Right.
that. So I think you and I would actually end up meeting before that, or we wouldn't. We either would or we wouldn't. That's how it works. But
2 chances. Would
That's typically how it works,
Not
yeah.
would.
it would be good. That's how we should do it. I'm gonna try to convince Tom to base
Hey,
the
Deontay,
Showtime
Deontay, I did my
meeting
shit
off of
talking.
that.
I told everyone else that I'm gonna win NHL, so I told the 2 guys here they have no chance against me. So that's my shit talking, Deontay. Did you make it show yet? I don't know.
Well, 2-time champ, I'm gonna let you go to get your beauty sleep so that you can win tomorrow or potentially lose, whatever.
He'll
But
lose.
I still want to root for you. That's the thing. I still want to root for you. I don't know how the fans feel, but I definitely
Green
I still
Magic.
want you to win
Green
it.
Magic never does anything to make you want to hate him. So it's tough to root against him, Like
Right.
DPS just shows up all the time and he just finds ways to win. Mort's Mort, so you're like, oh fuck that guy, he's always good. Fuck that. So you want him to lose. So I mean I don't know. It's just like he shows Green Magic shows his face and you're like, yeah, all right, do it, bud, do it.
The Houston Rockets go
Yeah,
up against
as
the
always.
Sacramento Kings.
It's gonna be fun, no matter what happens. It's gonna be great.
It's gonna be a good
Looking
time.
forward to even doing like the commentary for other people playing. I'm looking forward to all of it. So,
Oh yeah, it's gonna be
cool,
fun.
guys.
Man.
I'll see you in the morning at an undisclosed place in Chicago.
Yeah, don't tell anyone
That's
it's
it.
sacred.
I think it was actually disclosed earlier, but it's fine.
I know. I'm just.
Chris Webber. Eddie Johnson.
Peace out, y'all. See you guys tomorrow.
All right, see you, bud.
Take it easy, man.
Here's the tip. And it is showtime here.
All right, well, now it's just going to be me and Sean.
And we got to see that one
Yeah.
again.
Good,
A
man.
lot more weird.
He's so weird.
Hands off to Barkley.
Are you already
Johnson.
losing to the computer? I wasn't
The
paying
outside
attention.
shot.
I just started the game.
Hands
Oh,
off to
you
Weber.
Oh, you are losing. So
Weber.
That's good.
With the
I'm winning.
finger
No, no.
roll.
Now you are.
No, now I'm losing. Well, you're behind.
I'm basing
obviously.
it off of a 10-second delay, I think.
Yeah.
Johnson. Way up in the air.
Sorry we haven't been paying a lot of attention to the chat. The chat's probably going to get some more love coming up.
Really skying.
Because we don't have
Deflected away.
our journalistic voice
Dishes
of
to Barkley. With a beautiful spin move. Barkley.
Sean
How did he
looking
miss that
to
shot?
get eliminated
Eddie
by
Johnson.
the Blues, says Angry J. Hell yeah, he is. See, the thing is, though, like,
Dishes to Weber.
I don't know if you watch
Dishes
me
to
play
Weber.
NBA Showtime
Chris
here on the
Weber.
channel. I don't give a shit when I'm playing against a computer. I
Hands
don't
off to
try,
Barkley.
and I will lose to the computer
Twisting and
because
turning.
midway is midway, and it will. Fuck you over.
It's
Awesome
gonna be
defense.
Unless you're
lose
giving
anyway.
it your all.
You're up by 20 points, and
Weber.
you're just gonna find a way to lose. That's
Yeah.
what Midway does.
Weber. Weber.
So
Finds
I
Barkley.
don't know, it will clown on you. So
Oh,
I don't
rejected.
want to knock Sean
Dishes to
at
Barkley.
being bad against the computer, really.
That was
because
all
I've been
net.
bad against the computer. I've lost
Weber.
against the computer. I've beaten this
There is
game
1
before,
minute left. Count
but
it.
it's not the same as playing somebody in person.
Hands off to
And
Barkley.
Really,
Barkley. With a beautiful spin
I've
move.
proven myself to be
Terrible
better
shot.
than other players.
Airmail special.
I
wanna
I'm
see
trying
the
to bring it
replay on
back
that
around
one.
to Showtime.
It's
because
different. It truly
It's
is.
Green
man.
Magic.
Hands
not
off to
here.
Barkley. Time is winding down. Charles Barkley.
So they just let me walk right in, slam dunk,
Weber.
Yeah, I mean, this is going to teach you bad habits.
but I know exactly.
No!
It's exactly what it's gonna do.
Johnson.
I
Oh,
mean,
he
that's
dunked
one of
it.
the reasons why I haven't really tried to
Hands off to Weber.
practice
Weber.
all that much, other than the
It
fact
could
that,
be.
you know, I think
Finds
I'm going to
Barkley.
win one tournament. I
No.
don't think I'm going to win the whole thing because
Yeah.
I'm not strong enough at other games where I'm going to get points to become a part of the Final Four.
I mean, that's why I wanted to make sure I get
Hands off to Barkley.
a turn.
How did he
some
get
NHL
through?
94 in tonight.
Picks
Play-
off from the
play
foul
Steve.
line.
Because Steve's a very good NHL94 player, so just kind of get in.
Again with the shot. And he grabs the
And,
ball.
You know, he beat me 4-1,
Whoa!
best of 7, with
Dishes to
a
Weber.
much lesser team than mine. He's that much better than me.
That was
But
one for the highlight
it was fun.
reel.
I mean, I was competitive with him the whole time. I
The
played
Rockets'
guys
lead
with
is
that much
2.
more competitive teams than me, and
Goes up
I
high.
wasn't even competitive,
The ball
so
is loose.
Gets throw still louder. I adjusted the volume.
Barkley.
What the hell?
Johnson. In his case, the
Yeah,
playground
Justin
is
again.
heaven.
Jesus.
Smoke says, Matt, you should show up to the Showtime tournament with a fucking crown.
Barkley.
I could
Going high.
grab you a crown.
And now he spins right by him. Johnson. Dishes to Weber.
There you go.
Johnson. He shoots. A very difficult shot.
Play for this.
With the hesitation move, he is going airborne. He probably should have passed. From the corner,
I feel like it's
and we
breaking
got to
my
see
brain
that one
being
again.
on my head too.
Barkley. And now he spins right by him.
Deontay said, "Did I ever
Wide
tell
open
you
for the
boys
three.
about the time that I went
Finds
to
Weber.
New York,
Weber.
Jumbo Jim, and the fair deal.
He ties
game,
it with a
and
three.
Fingers and Rover.
He spun right by his man. Barkley. He should have dunked it, and he caught
No,
an elbow.
you didn't tell me.
Oh, he is wide open. Dishes to
I
Weber.
am a
He's
Showtime
able to connect.
legend or something.
Hands off to Barkley. Barkley. And now he spins right by him.
I'm actually
Nothing but
the
nylon.
Showtime champ, 2-time champ,
Goes up high. Weber.
which is technically the world because I don't think anybody
He spun right by his man.
cares about this game. And the whole point of us playing this game in this tournament is really to give it a platform to show you how great it is, but you know,
It's such
our
a
reach
good
is
game, man.
only our reach, you know?
Yeah. This game is so good though. It's fantastic.
I agree.
Watching me play computer does not acknowledge how good it is because computer is so frustratingly annoying in this game of like how good they are.
I've never felt like that has said anything about my ability to play a game. Is playing against the computer in Showtime. Some games it says that. You know, it just scales to however it wants to scale.
I don't know. It's just so annoying, man. It
Sacramento
really gets to me.
up by a point.
It gets to me sometimes.
Weber.
Eddie Johnson.
This
holy
guy is
cow, was he
really
only a
heating up.
3-year-old in this game?
Hands
Yeah,
off to Johnson.
He was
He
damn
spun
old.
right by his man.
He looks
He
like
ties
he's
it
falling
with a
apart in
three.
the picture, but he's pretty happy about it.
Dishes to Weber. Johnson. Smooth move. Back up again. And he missed it.
Deontay, the answer to that
Finds
question is
Weber.
keep it quiet.
Nothing but the bottom of the net. Hands off to Johnson.
There, he had the game.
With a beautiful spin move. That was a cheap
I
shot.
feel you on that.
Wide open for the three.
I've been looking for my
Going
DS
high.
with all
Weber.
of my GBA games for over a year
With
now,
a
and
beautiful
it's been
spin
really
move.
fun.
Wham, bam, look at
I
that
have
block.
some good GBA
Finds
games.
Weber.
I have my DS
Quick
games,
release.
but my
Great
favorites
shot.
are my GBA
Dishes to
games.
Johnson. And now he spins right by him.
Man, it's
Johnson.
keeping me alive.
Wide open for the three. Hands off to Weber. Has room. And he misses wildly.
I'm out of stuff to drink.
Really skying.
I feel like I should find stuff to drink.
Johnson. There is 1 minute
So,
left.
I
Misses.
gotta find out
Dishes
good
to
questions
Johnson.
To ask you. It's easier to ask
Puts it
Joseph
back up.
questions because he's the champion.
Hands off to Weber.
I feel like I already asked
Long
you my good
chip.
questions.
All right, ask away though, man.
Dishes to Johnson. How did he get through?
I mean, do you
Puts
feel
it back
like
up.
there's any other game than Tecmo?
Sacramento
in NHL
up by
that you
3.
feel like
That
you
was a
have
cheap
chance?
shot. Look at him go.
You know what? I feel like with
Sacramento
Blitz
up by a point.
and even Showtime, I feel like sometimes there's
Weber.
things that go.
A beautiful alley-oop.
I we just don't play these games enough that
Hands off to
I
Johnson.
feel like something weird can happen, and someone can take over, and someone can do something, and I feel like in some way I can find a way to win in those 2 games. RBI baseball, I still feel like is up in the air forever. RBI, I don't feel like there's anyone that's gonna step up in RBI and be like, I'm the best. You know, like generally you've seen
Johnson.
DPS, Green Magic,
Again
and
with the
Morgan.
shot.
Like those 3 have kind of
It
stepped
is
up
all
in that
tied up.
game, but
You just named
He'll
the
take
3
the
people
three.
that I
Yeah.
think are going to be at the top.
Finds
of that.
Johnson.
yeah,
The 4th is
Johnson.
going to be fluctuating.
Get that shot out of here.
and I mean that's what I'm saying. Like they're there.
Goes up
Those
high.
That's the ones that you
Hands
you'll
off to
probably
Johnson.
see there, but like
With a beautiful
it's a
spin
weird
move.
game, man. You know, you get
And he missed it.
one chance at
Weber.
a dude that
From
some guy
long
hits
range.
this one
Johnson.
for a mile. All of a sudden, you got
He
a
is
1-0
going
game as
airborne.
soon as you get him swinging at stuff.
Sacramento up by
I mean,
3.
I don't know. It's just RBI
Quick
is a weird
fake.
game, man. So like
Powers it down
RBI,
for 2.
as long as you're not stupid,
Johnson.
you know you can throw
Twisting
the
and
ball
turning.
everywhere and get someone to swing at it.
Sacramento up by 3. Houston, we have liftoff.
Blitz and Showtime's got a lot of rubber
Finds
banding
Johnson.
because of all the midway.
Twisting and turning.
Can
Johnson.
happen.
You can't stop that shot.
So
The
I think
Kings
those
lead is
can
2.
Still jump out,
Weber.
be a thing.
How did he miss that shot? Barkley.
Ham and Eggers
Good.
get ranked in
It
RBI.
is all tied up. Deflected.
What?
Going up for the dunk. Nothing but nylon.
Ham and Eggers.
Says Angry Jay.
1 minute left in regulation.
Deontay James
Launches.
Slappin. Do you know how he felter snatched on the Calgary Flames?
Weber. Fire. Don't count him out
Apparently
yet.
the game volume is still low. Because
Well,
Barkley.
excited haven't changed it yet.
Great fake. With 30
pause the
seconds
game
to
against
go
the computer, you loser.
Oh yeah.
from way outside.
Oh boy.
That makes sense. That makes sense. I could do that. Oh wait, where is that volume? I don't remember where that volume is. Oh, volume 5, right? Yeah.
I just assumed that you did it. I'm not
Nope,
listening
didn't
to
do
you.
it.
I'm listening to your
They've
audio
gotta
through
find some way to
Discord
get back into this
because
game.
Oh, you
That's how we
made
get
me
it.
do
Oh,
it. You made me do it in the last like 20 seconds of the game, man.
With a beautiful spin move.
Oh, now I'm gonna fucking lose. God damn it! He's gonna make that. I'm gonna lose. Oh, we're going to overtime. All right. All right, but I'm pretty sure I fixed the volume, so that's good. Going to overtime with fixed volume.
Wow, very special.
OT with good volume.
Sean
Cheers.
is now playing against the first computer of the
It is all
the
Oh
tied
shit,
up.
that was fast.
With a
Okay.
hesitation move.
in
No.
overtime. Got a barely a sip out.
Hardly. Ripcord. Oh, he is wide open.
Boy, let me tell you,
Johnson?
Deontay. It
He's
is
spun right
Eddie
by his
Johnson. I can't
I
believe
am.
that is
Game
brought
of
up
today.
again.
Weber. Shoots. How did he miss that
What's
shot?
up, Iceberg?
Johnson.
So,
The chip
if
shot.
any of you are tuning in the first time, we are having the
From
Retro
long
Sports
range.
Gaming Championship tomorrow
With the
at
putback.
noon, Chicago
shoots.
time.
Again, the shot won't go.
I don't know where you are in the
Barkley.
world. You do the math
Really
from there.
strange.
Retro
We gotta
Sports
see that one
Championship.
It's basically going to be 6 tournaments. We are going to be kicking it off at noon,
again.
though,
And we gotta
with
see that one again.
NFL Blitz. So have fun with that. We
Hands
got
off
a
to
good
Johnson.
cast of
Johnson.
characters coming to that. We got
spun right
Green
by his
Magic, the defending championship
Launches the three.
guy.
Defending
Champion,
championship
that's-
guy.
That's the word I was looking for.
Won't go.
Slapshot
Quick release.
Sean, myself, my brother, the Retro Sports Gamer, DPS, Shalabay,
He spun right by his man.
Troy,
1
Hank the
minute
Tank.
left in regulation.
Am I missing somebody? Oh,
Fires
Mort
it
and
from
Lou.
long range.
How did I forget Mort?
It's
The
good.
classic Mort.
Anything can happen. Going
Yeah, but
high.
and I
Twisting
think
and turning.
Alicia
with the
is going to be
alley-oop.
playing in all the tournaments tomorrow.
And it's all
is she?
starting to unravel now.
Nice.
Fires.
That's what she says.
Yes.
We'll see
Anything
if she
can
wants
happen.
to. She's sitting behind me, and I don't know if she has anything to add to
Anything
that.
can happen.
Are you gonna play all the tournaments tomorrow?
Johnson fires it from long range.
You gotta watch and find out.
It is.
Doesn't matter. You can make a full court shot.
The
I'll still
Houston
win,
Rockets
bud.
have defeated
That's what's up.
the
You beat the
Sacramento
CPU like
Kings.
that.
I don't know if Sean's response had anything to do with what you said.
It
but
didn't. I kind of heard her, but I didn't really hear her.
He didn't hear you. He doesn't want to hear you because he knows he's gonna lose.
I'm gonna win. Just doing nothing but winning tomorrow. Win, win, win. That's all I do.
That's all Sean does is win.
Just win. Just win.
So you got one game of Showtime in. I think
Got
that's
it.
all you need to get
Got
into that.
Yeah, I mean, as long as I'm able to set my buttons so I know what I want to do, we're good. Sam Castle. I don't
Did
think
you
played
did
for-
you want to continue this stream going on? I feel like we've said a lot of quality things about the tournament tomorrow.
I mean, I can shoot in some blitz real quick if we want. We want to do.
Okay,
some
well,
blitz?
you do that. I'm gonna try to locate another drink.
That sounds like a good idea.
So you keep yourself entertained, so I can
Alright.
keep myself entertained by finding another drink.
All right, so we're gonna Deontay says blitz real quick. Yeah, we'll throw in some blitz. Shoot on the blitz real quick. Alright, so here we go. I want to make sure it's rocking real quick. Got no signals. I hit the wrong button. Hit the wrong button. No. Did I not plug it back in? It's plugged in, man. So it should be rolling. I don't remember Cass playing for Dallas either. That's why I picked that one. But yeah, San Antonio, yeah. I mean, who remembers going to Dallas, you know? Come on. Dallas? Really? Dallas? Oh, you know what? I don't know if this is plugged in. Oh, there we go. Now it's plugged in. Now we should be in business. There it is, right? Yeah. Okay. Got all these fucking game systems plugged in. Sometimes you gotta mess with some shit. Come on, man. Come on, man. Alright, so we got just, you know, classic old video game style. You don't work, I do this. I blow you. I blow you to make you work. Kind of thing, you know? And boom, there it goes.
And this game is underway.
Fresh and clean, say, hey, Slap. Oh, okay, alright. What do I do? I mean, I probably do it to what she said. I don't know, man. Why wouldn't I do exactly what she just told me if that's what she told me? Yeah, that works, all that works. You know, just go ahead and play a game. Just go straight up. Yeah, I whacked it upside the head. I whacked it alright. You know, by whack it I mean, you know, know what? I think I've changed the overlay. My overlay says Showtime. And oh wow, my Blitz got nothing going. There's that. Uh-oh. Going towards Carolina.
Today's matchup, the Carolina Panthers take on the Oakland Raiders. And this game is underway.
Oh shit, here we go. Hold on, let me bring up that chat again. Deontay, that's like the dumbest question ever. I mean, really? You think I didn't do that? Obviously. Okay. Really. For real. Sure, run plays. Go. 10 yards. 10 yards. All she needs to have is alcohol. I agree. He needs to just have it there, you know?
Second down.
3 yards. What? I want like 8 yards. May just happen.
Third down.
Oh, son of a bitch. Yeah, let's get rid of it.
Fourth down.
Keep a nut rag.
First down. George, the speed selected.
I blow my load wherever I want, man. You don't talk about my loads.
Second and long.
I blow loads everywhere. I have my own house. I can literally put my load wherever I want, and it's totally fine. Oh, that was right where I was. How did I not take that? Oh yeah, pass interference for days. Get a dick. Oh, I don't know what I picked. Ooh, we got 6 yards.
Third down and goal.
Oh man. Fine, go for that. God damn it.
Lining up for the field goal.
Oh yeah, that's how we keep a shutout going. I think all of your offensive players were in Tecmo Super Bowl. I honestly don't even know.
First down.
Oh shit. I just hit a button that I probably shouldn't have hit.
Tags on the extra point.
That is truly unfortunate. I honestly don't even know who is on this Panthers team.
In the first
To
quarter.
be totally honest with you. I'm literally clueless to who's on my team. Oh yeah, Oakland. I believe that they were all on the I mean, my team does look a little black, so, and by that I mean the color of the jerseys they're wearing.
Second down.
Oh, catch the ball, you piece of shit.
Third down.
4th and 4. We can roll with that. Oh, must have a Japanese. First down, give me that.
Carolina down by 7. He nearly took his head off. Looks like a running play.
Oh, he's back.
But, he came back with the crafty.
Oh boy.
With a crafty of a different flavor. It's liquid death.
That's not where I wanted to throw that ball. Fuck my ass.
Water. Murder your thirst.
Time is running out.
That pissed me off.
It's from the Australian Alps. Probably the cleanest water I've ever tasted. It's gonna have to do. But I think if I want to be a champion tomorrow, I should probably drink water now instead of champagne today.
I'm drinking water today.
Well, that's good, Sean. I'm glad that you're drinking water. I was just trying to make a public service announcement about how water is good.
I mean, I did water earlier.
Water is so good, though. I don't think you understand how good water is until you have liquid death. It's just... it's like... it's just pure refreshment. There's nothing negative about it.
Well, so I was running a great offense up until the goal line where I threw a pick.
A big goal boy?
Feeling really good. I feel like I'm going to win this game. Might be down by 7, but I feel like I'm going to win it.
Smoke says that Alicia is his sleeper pick for tomorrow.
For top 10. For top 10.
Yeah, but I didn't want to say the top 10 part out because you can hear what I'm saying. And that's not
Top
as
10.
complimentary as sleeper pick.
Top 10, though.
But you're the sleeper pick.
Alicia, top 10.
Sean, she can't hear you.
Oh, dude.
She can hear me. Sean's just yelling, top 10.
Wait,
Top 10.
Wait, can you be louder for me real quick?
She said that you're afraid. You're afraid that she's gonna beat you.
I'm not afraid. I'm not afraid. I can hear her.
Oh.
You know that, right?
She says you didn't come to the Christmas tournament because she was in it.
You know I can hear her, right?
Yeah.
Okay.
I know that you can hear her, but I can say whatever I want. Yeah, I'm a better smack talker because I watch wrestling. Hey, Sean, I'm gonna check into the SmackDown hotel. Wait, from Alicia? I already screwed it up. Angry J says Alicia will be finishing higher than me, in fact. That is true.
That is
She
very
will
true.
be finishing higher than you, which is an accomplishment. He's the best NHL94 player. Hard O. I don't think she's met him.
They're going for it.
Oh, you were a world champ that one time.
Oh, get the fuck out of here.
What year was that, Greg?
Yeah, he's not world champ this year. Ask Graf about that. He's not gonna be hard.
They have a tournament without him or something?
No, it was online. He lost to Raph in Game 7. I mean, it's always Game 7 with him and Raph. But Raph took it this year. And he's not happy about it, obviously.
You know. According to the Retro Sports Gamer universe, Greg is the best.
Just read what the fuck Hank said.
Second down.
Yeah, Hank. You can. it probably gives you more of an advantage than you think. You just got to be less confident that your knowledge will take you further than
Lining up for the
will.
field goal.
Did I ever play Soggy Biscuit? How would I do that? Why would I play Soggy? What?
First and 30.
We're probably looking at like a fifth of Jack Daniels.
Second down.
See, tomorrow we don't want to see Lumberjack cracks. We want to see Lumberjack Daniels. And that will be the interesting term.
Third and short. Gallo. Fourth down.
Oh boy, he describes that. So Sean, were you planning on showing off any other games in NFL Blitz? Because I think I only got this one in me.
First down.
No, I'm pretty sure I've hit all the games at this point.
Well, other than RBI, probably.
No, I actually played a little RBI before you got on.
Oh, good.
Yeah.
I didn't have to see it.
Yeah, so all the games have been played at this point.
I will play RBI baseball reluctantly. If it will make things go faster, I will not play that tournament. Because I don't think I'm going to do well in it. As soon as the tournament starts, you need a shot of Jack Daniels. If somebody will give me the money, Jack Daniels, gladly. I really wish I could. I should just leave my Venmo in the chat. If people want to buy me a drink, I will buy myself.
You probably should. There would be some drinks tossed out for you.
Oh man, that's dangerous.
All right, I got 6 seconds left to lose this game. You think I'm gonna lose it?
Alicia thinks it's an awful idea.
She's right. She's right.
Yeah, but you know, it'd be fun, right?
I did it.
She seems very confident in that idea.
So based on the fact that I have won in Blitz and in Showtime, I think I'm gonna win the tournament tomorrow.
Sean, I love your confidence. And I can't wait to see it going into tomorrow's tournaments.
And just be disappointed.
So, NFL Blitz is one of those games where I feel like I could do better than I expect, even though I haven't played any of it, just because I feel like I'm decent at midway games.
I mean, it's a weird game,
pretty
man.
well at it.
It's strange. I mean, I don't know where to go with it. It's just, you just kind of play it. I don't know. It's a fun game, but like I don't know. It's so rubber band. Like when you try to play against computer, it just gets so frustrating, and I don't want to play it at that point, you know.
The Four Horsemen of Demon, more DPS, Green Magic, and Retrocom.
I cannot believe you did not respect my name in those Four Horsemen. Unbelievable.
Well, Sean, you were left out of the what's it called? The Basketball Classics team.
That's true, and that hurt.
Yeah.
That hurt.
That,
big.
if you were in the state, it might have been
Yeah, that's true. If only I lived in Chicago, you know. It's all about being in Chicago.
LJC is a celebrity, folks. Bow to him.
I will never bow to LJC.
I don't know how to pronounce this alternate pronouncing
of
what he said.
celebrity.
Sure.
So Weberty. So Weberty. I don't know, man. Smoke, you're drunk.
Tank says, I'm wondering if either of them can prevent the Final Four from being the Four Horsemen of Demon Tap. I mean, I think that I will win the Showtime tournament, like hands down. I don't think my confidence goes beyond any fear that I could have of losing that tournament. I think I'm going to win that tournament tomorrow. That's going to be paying my bar tab tomorrow. I need to win that tournament.
So I hope that there's a couple games where I feel like I can get up there in the top 4 in those couple games and get myself some recognition, and then maybe get lucky in a couple other games to push one of those guys that you expect to be in the top 4 out and just like disappoint someone. Like my goal is to disappoint someone tonight. Like that's what I want to do. I want to make someone real sad that they didn't make it. That's what I would like to see.
Adam says play some good stuff. You came in right when we were wrapping things up. If you want to see Blitz, you can come in tomorrow at noon. We'll be doing a single elimination tournament.
Adam, you're hurting my feelings, man. You're hurting my feelings.
Sean's got no chance. That's not going to get Sean to play a game of Blitz.
Yeah, I'm just going to sit here and make you watch this. Oh, look, there's the post-game report of my win against the Raiders.
Yeah, I don't know. I think the tournament's going to be fun tomorrow. I think 11 a.m. me showing up there is early. Considering I go to bed at like 7.
Yeah, that's true.
So,
you're gonna be done.
But as long as I come out on top for the NBA Showtime tournament, that's all that's gonna matter to me.
So Hank, my feelings of the 5 games. NHL94, I feel like I have a good chance at winning the NHL94 with the people we have showing out.
Sean, the best chance.
The best chance. I feel like I should be at the top of that list of who's going to win 94. Tecmo, I feel middle of the road to bottom of it. Blitz, I feel like right in the middle, but with Blitz, I feel like with the midway rubber bands, the things that happen, anything can happen. Same thing with Showtime, middle of the road, anything can happen. RBI baseball, I feel like I'm near the top of that. I'm on the top half of the list. So if I can win the top half of RBI, win the top half or win NHL, and then find a way in Blitz and Showtime to get near the top, doesn't matter what happens to Tecmo at that point. I know Tecmo is the most important one because of how much people play it and the point increases for it. But I feel like if I can just kind of a little bit play above what I expect of myself, just a little bit, not a huge amount, just play a little better, have a good day, I could jump into that top 4 and maybe make my way into some noise and make my name known when it comes to the championship. So we'll see. Probably not.
So Hank,
we'll see.
you didn't ask me this question, but I'm gonna answer this question as if you asked me anyway, because I feel like it's interesting enough. Blitz, I feel like what Sean said, anything can happen. I feel like I could come out on top. I understand midway games. I know what they expect of me. I know how to manipulate that. NHL 94, I honestly won't play that tournament if it will help time move along, because I hate that game. The next game is NBA Showtime. I'm gonna win it. That's bottom line, and that's just what's gonna happen. Green Magic isn't here anymore. I'm gonna win. I want to see him in the finals because I want to play against him and I want to beat him and I want to settle the score and say that I'm the best damn NBA Showtime player there is. And I just want that conversation on there. And then after that, we're gonna go to RBI. Same thing. I hate that game. I'm gonna play it if they want me to. If it's gonna help time move along, not gonna play it. Don't really need it. Tecmo? It's gonna be the last tournament
You have
It
to show up to
depends.
Tecmo. You have to.
I'm
do
probably
Tecmo.
not going to drink a lot before the Showtime tournament because I want to win that tournament. If I drink after that, I might not be able to play Tecmo well. But the thing is, I have been known to surprise people. I'm better at that game than I even know. And it's possible that I can at least make it into the top 4. They see that says don't even try. Wow.
So to answer what James Bond just asked, is NHL 95 good? Pretty much what AJ said. It's not even close to 94, but it does have that season mode. It makes it a little more appealing, but it's just the gameplay's just not there, man. 94 has got the gameplay, and so if you want the quality gameplay, 94. If you want the stat track and the season mode, 95 is pretty solid. So I mean, it's all about what you're actually looking for in the game, really.
Yeah. I mean, I don't have anything else to say about the tournament from here. So it comes down to what you want to do. It's your show, Sean.
I mean, I'm ready to just crash this, go to bed, and show up tomorrow. So scared? I ain't scared. Get out of here.
No, I have the utmost confidence in Sean that Greg isn't here.
I'm ready to play some games, man.
I think Sean is going to win the NHL 94 tournament. I will be rooting for him all the way.
To sleep.
Wow. Smoke wants Sean to spank Troy. Nice.
That's what I like to hear, man. I'm going to give him a big old spanking.
I'm going to be with Tom at the bar tomorrow. That's at Dunning something.
Tab,
Whorehouse.
Something, yeah. It'll be fun, man. It'll be a good time.
If you want to be in the tournament, you can show up. We are taking walk-in.
Yeah, absolutely. The Dunning Tap House, I believe.
That part is going to be up to you.
The northwest side of Chicago. Troy is the sleeper. I talked about him. I've played him enough in 94 that I feel like I should be able to take care of him. But at the same time, he is surprising sometimes. But as long as I play the right matchups and I know what I'm trying to do with him, I feel like I should be able to take Troy without a problem as long as I get the right calls. So we'll see, you know. The RBI tournament, who's expected to win that? I mean, that's a shot in the dark, man. I mean, for real, we're going with like Mort, Green Magic, DPS. They're the three that really kind of
Mort's at the top of my list for that.
Mort definitely hits it hard.
For RBI.
Yeah. I mean,
you don't even know what we're talking about. You're reacting.
RBI. Oh, you talking about?
No, I'm talking to Alicia.
I was gonna say, I was like, I know what you're talking about. What the fuck are you talking about? Yeah. No. Yeah. I mean, Mort. I don't know. I mean, I've played Mort. I've been in a game with him, and that's RBI is one of those games where you can be right along with someone into like the 8th, 9th inning, and then all of a sudden the dude hits a home run and 2 runs go up on the board, and that's it. You know, so it's like you avoid that 2-run shot, all of a sudden you're winning. So it's I don't know, it's a tough game, man. It's a brutal, it's a cutthroat kind of game, man. Just one wrong thing, game over. So that's tough. You can play that game. You can play because the game takes like 30 minutes, and you play the game perfectly for 28 minutes, and you throw one wrong pitch, boom, you just fucking lost the game. So it's a tough one, man. It's brutal.
Yeah. Is that the right bar? All right, cool, man.
Should be.
I mean, we're gonna be there from noon to 9. So if you guys want to watch us.
Yeah, Dunning Poorhouse is the right bar. That is the correct bar. On Addison
We will
Street,
be there. Noon to 9, definitely. It might run later than that. If you want to just catch the finals, it's probably going to be somewhere between 7 and 9. So
I'll
watch
be there.
that.
I'll be playing
If you want
that.
to catch Showtime, that's probably going to be somewhere between noon and 9. in the middle. If you want to keep up with when we're actually doing all of these things, we will post when each tournament starts on Discord. So if you're not already in our Discord, I can post
just
a
post
link
a little
to that
invite right
again.
there.
So join that. We'll post in there whether or not, or when each tournament starts. If you're in other game Discords, that will be posted probably by other people.
Yeah, so like when the NHL94 Discord starts, like on the NHL94 Discord, you'll see a link. The Tecmo tournaments, you'll see a Discord there. I don't know of it. I mean, I don't know of any like RBI, Blitz, or Showtime ones. I feel like Showtime will put in the Basketball Classics one. Like there's other Discords we know that are sport relevant, so we'll throw them in.
Yeah. So, yeah, I don't think we have anything else to say about this. Probably shouldn't prolong the questions any longer because we just keep getting further and further towards 1 a.m. and it's closer and closer to the time that I'm gonna have to wake up. So
yeah, that's true. That's true.
It'll be a good time. Hope you guys pop in. I expect you guys to pop in, and if we're not at the mic at the time, leave a comment and ask for the person that you want to see. Maybe the person that's in front of the mic will get that person to come up to the mic. I don't know. We'll try to keep you informed as best as you can for whatever is happening in this very confusing tournament, but it's going to be a good time, and I hope you all stop in noon to 9 Chicago time.
So I'm about to stop this stream now. So thanks for everyone
Okay,
watching.
Sean.
All right, thank you for everyone watching. Everything Matt just said, let you guys all jump in, see us, hang out. If you can actually show up to the bar, like it sounds like a couple of you might do, that'd be awesome. Have a good night. We're gonna close it out now tonight. See you tomorrow, hopefully, real soon. All right. See you.